It's on because you can see that and then don't flick that back out, yeah. It's gone, yeah. Come on, Murph.
Thanks very much, sir. You're my top in here, Murph?
Yeah. Hey?
Can you took my...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Fish cake in the building. Good game on. Looking one-sided at one bit. Jason making a few errors lately. And it's game on, really. First to 30. A few games going on today, guys. What's scoring them all, do you know? Oh. It's easy, this, guys. It's tricky. Especially with Jason's cue. He's got a really fat tip. Bat level, I think, James. I hope. Oh, it's a great shot. 11-6. You've got another bell pipe in commentary box called Tom Eckingbottom here, guys.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Put that to your mouth.
Is that to your mouth? Sorry.
Have you got it on right where?
I think so, Murph, yeah. We're all right, aren't we?
Yeah. Lindsay, all right, Babby?
All right, Lindsay.
Thought she might have been down tonight, Tom.
I seen earlier. You see things on internet, don't you? She's watching it on internet.
She loves watching blokes' asses and that right there.
Oh, Lindsay does,
yeah. Of course she does, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bit of a pill perv.
Is she?
Yeah.
Right. I know she has a bet up pool. And that's
Yeah,
nice
bless her, yeah. She's not a bad lass, really.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, Matt Piper, Benidorm, what he's saying there is, I'm invited to his stag do next week, Tom Benidorm, but I can't. I'm on a diet and I'm off work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at work.
Right.
One at day. Well, I could go actually. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but I'm not. So I'm in a big comp next Sunday, Tom.
Yeah. And like, I think if you went over there, you might end up getting locked up, Pete. That's
No,
true.
I'll behave. I'm getting
You'll
old
be
now.
able, yeah.
But yeah, there's always a possibility of getting locked up or bread up.
I mean, there's another one like Josh Brown. I mean, Jeff's just all he's fetched his fancy piece into it. They're off to Josh Brown's, his is it wedding tonight?
Yes, it is, mate. These are all on here, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think to match from now then, Pete? We watched it from start. Then the thing is, it's been a bit of a edgy start from.
From Dom, he looked flat, didn't he?
He did flat at the start, and things start missing one or two. Jason took advantage.
Yeah.
And but he's not been at it at the moment, and Dom. But there's a long way to go. They're not halfway yet.
This is going to end up close at 20 mark.
You think so?
Yeah. I do, yeah.
And
when it gets at 20 mark, it'll be close. He could have done with being a bit straighter on this, but he can put that red in middle, then stun for other red in middle, and then that red down here. Hey, did you watch that game last night? Gio Edgar and that Robert Stephen?
Fantastic, wasn't it?
Did you? 25-21, wasn't it?
Fantastic game, yeah. Listen, what it is now every weekend, like I think there's that many money matches on today. There's maybe about six matches on today. It's just gone through the roof. I mean, people's all over the place. Which match to watch? There's that many on.
I know.
You know what I mean? Ricky's down there. Ricky's down there, and Tom Barley's playing. And
how's Tom Barley going on, guys? If anybody knows,
I think he's about 3 behind now.
Is he?
But 2 quality players. I think the own venue there with Kyle. I think it's just
slight.
But it's a good game. Is that one?
Yeah. It's Jason Owen versus P8FSI. You called it, didn't you?
Well, no, this is what I'm saying is that since I've got to be honest with you, I was speaking to Tom and he's had his same cue for ages, and he's bought one off Pete, and he's on fire. He's Tom Barley, and a lot of people think he's a strong favourite, but Kyle on his own table, you know, he's got one of these Jason Owen cues, and some people say they're superior to Fishgate's cues.
Oh, cheers again, Tom.
No, but I'm saying is Barley, we'll see there's a battle of Fishgate cues and Jason Owen, but but he's over at the moon with his cue, and it makes a difference. These pole cues. At one time, you had the same cue, and you stuck with it all the time.
There's that much now, Tom. There's chalks,
tips, and everything. I mean, standards are getting that high, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's ridiculous now, you know. But there's a trade out there, you know.
Yeah.
And that's about it. And people are trying all these tips, you know. And end it there, Tom. When you were young, which is a long, long time ago.
Can you remember?
There were 2 tips: Blue Diamond or an elk.
No, there was just one tip then, like when I did. That's it. But now there's that many tips. But the thing is, with standards, with cues and that, you know, I've seen people miss a ball and they're ripping tip up, blaming tip. It's just sometimes it's just not good enough.
Yeah.
You keep blaming cues and tips and whatever. You know what I mean?
You better off just get an half decent cue and stick with it, Tom, aren't you, really?
That's right.
Hey, this is... it might be stunning into them 2 at side here.
Called it, Pete, yeah. Called it.
See,
that was a right
shot. See them little shots like
Yeah.
that, they cannot come off for you then, but it's still not simple in this, like, with that yellow outside cush, but he should maybe get him, like.
Yeah.
Pot this. Come behind red. Oh, that's a shot, sorry. Levy said aye, so he can get out of there now. What would you do here, Tom?
If he's just going to play it with a bit of side on, play it yellow into the middle.
Well, you don't have to play for it in middle either. You could also play it in bottom right, couldn't you?
Yeah, how he feels it, and he might even double the last
He might even stunt yellow off here, Tom.
Oh. He's going close to middle bag.
Wow.
He's going close to middle bag. He's angled himself on yellow.
That was shocking, that, guys. That was risky business.
Yeah, he could have gone in off, and that was massive. I think he's going to take this now and have have a double on the yellow.
Yes, he's not bad at doubles, actually, yes.
You see, when you say he's not bad at doubles, he'll miss this. No, you said he was good at doubles, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big shot with that one.
Barley's losing, Tom, 15-10. Young James has told us.
Yeah, well, I think it's very, very small margins with these matches. You could play quite a few times and there'll be different results. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, we know that Tom's playing really well, and Carl's hurt from that last defeat with Mikey, and obviously he's put the time in, and they're hard players to beat.
Definitely.
You need things to go your own way when you beat them. But
well, Kyle's a full-time player, isn't he? Back his apprenticeship, being an electrician.
That's right. And what do you think to this pay-per-view for a $5 event? We tried it once here with a few games, and we only got like 100 watching.
Yeah, I don't think
he's going to take off.
No.
I don't know how many's watching down there for a $5, but the thing is that, I mean, you see people in Scotland now.
How's Andrew C? How's that, buddy? All right, Chief. Andrew C.
Yeah. But yeah, it's.
What's this Breck now, Tom?
Yeah. Well, he needs a good name.
He does, yeah. He's giving it some look. Bushka. It's a right Breck. Yellers.
Reds aren't bad.
I don't know. It depends if that one goes it bottom next to it now.
Turn it down, it's too loud.
What is?
Hey? No, it's too loud, mate. It's deafening.
Just turn it back.
Corner there, it's deafening.
Just turn it back a bit then, mate. Just turn it down a bit.
It's too loud.
Jack's too loud. Way too loud over there.
I ain't touched it. Andrew Bartlett, hey up, matey.
Hey up, Barty lad, you alright?
He don't play county, does he, Bartlett?
He's been round a bit, like I think he keeps playing in bits and pieces, you know what I mean? But I ain't seen much of him in sort of county sector put out now.
Play West Yorkshire tomorrow, don't you, Tom?
We do, yeah. But what it is, there's that much going off now. It's like Ricky's in, lads are down there in Derby, and you know, people's all over the place now. There's that many things going off now. There's too much going off.
I know.
And the thing is, you know, people can only play so much. But I'm always pleased when I hear that you've got banned, because I won't like you opposite side because you're dangerous.
Shut up, silly bugger.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Well, thanks for saying that.
No, I don't want you playing against you, because it's the same as what I've said about you and Mikey from Castlewood. What a pair they are. What I'm saying is that Mikey's record's fantastic, but against players, and you won't want to play against her. I've been in Paul a long time, and you don't want playing against these sort of players.
Oh, my word, Tom. Terrible shot.
Well, to be honest with you,
Terry.
He's one of the top professionals, is Don, but it's different playing for money, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of pressure on there, isn't there? I mean, I think it's a different playing for money. It's definitely different playing for money.
Yeah. Well, the longer races for a start, aren't they?
Yeah, no, but when you see shots, what happen, and people sat at home and say it was this, but they are quality players.
That's a good shot. Oh. Right, one good shot here. Game over. Just roll it into the top bag. It's not easy, but saying that, it's either same, innit?
It is, but that I mean, if you look at opposite way, with that yellow that is near to there,
go in that middle.
Middle off at red.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think if you trace it down line, it don't go in. I think it's frame over. Yeah, Terry, I've got loads of Leeds scarves. Last when Leeds were playing off.
Oh my word!
Oh dear!
Bloody hell!
Yeah, there's about 20 Leeds scarves if anybody wants any half price. All lads left to me club last week when Leeds lost.
Don't be like that, Tom.
No, I can have them half price, Leeds. You know,
I'm surprised you might get him for a quarter.
Well, but there's plenty of scarves if anyone wants to rate money.
You'll take a pint for them, won't you, Tom?
Oh, take something, get something. But Terry, if you want any scarves at all, Terry, there's plenty about.
Did you want Leeds to win, Tom?
I'm not saying they ain't Manchester United, but, you know.
We're Yorkshire, aren't we?
We're Yorkshire, yeah. I tell you what, they've got some fantastic supporters as Leeds, haven't they?
I know.
And the match, if they get beat, what they've got, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's same as if you're backing your mates. It don't matter if you get beat, you know, you back them up to hilt. And that's what it's all about. But I think, like you say, what Yorkshire was saying, what Paul, they're very, very.
Right, Tom.
Now then, Yorkshire.
See, I'd probably play for that Reddy's going for Narding to right middle, mate.
Still a bit loud, that.
Hey,
Can I just turn that down?
turn it down a little bit, Jeff, then, yeah. You know what it is at the bottom there, Jeff, that red?
That's a good shot.
He can't be making too many mistakes now. He's got to make sure he gets on this black here, and you know, and he's making a move now.
Yeah.
I mean, they ain't got halfway yet. And
No.
the thing is that you know, there's a long way.
Perfect.
That's perfect. He got pace it.
12-7, Tommy.
Yeah, it is.
What, Tommy, we've only got one more frame. It's interval.
Yeah. Well,
This
it's
next
like
frame's
Jason,
a big one, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, obviously Jason likes to smoke and that, but sometimes when you get your...
I know he likes to smoke. I had a race with him other night.
Did you?
Yeah.
But sometimes when you get in a rhythm, you don't want to have a break.
No.
And it can break your rhythm a bit.
No.
And I think, you know...
At least they're sticking with, rules, 10 frame smoke, because,
10.
you know, when you're playing players, you know, in matches and that, it's all mind games sometimes, isn't it? You can be on a roll and they'll go for a break or whatever, or a piss.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's no you can do about it. But with a referee, obviously, you've got to let him know before the game, haven't you?
Yeah. Has he got one here?
No. Try.
Oh dear, it just shows you it's a cruel game. It can
Yeah.
turn around. If he gets these, it's 12-8. All of a sudden, he's back in it again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's never looked like being hit matches done.
No.
And all of a sudden, it can turn round. But somebody said you went to Specsavers this week, Pete, and you've been to Specsavers.
Yeah, I have, aye.
Yeah. And have you got sorted?
And, well, I won't want to mention it on air, like, but now I've got wrong prescription, and I'm gonna have to. I don't know what it is, Tom. I wear a toric lens because of astigmatism, yeah, on my right eye. What are we going on about this for?
No, but somebody said you Mr. Black all the day.
Mr. Black, I'm missing all sorts, but I've put my Oldham back in today because these other new ones were spheres. Toric, got the turn in your eye to where it should be because your eye's funny shaped, and I'm going back to them, I think, because these others that I got, I can see clearer with them, but they don't stick to the same place in your eye. It would doing me nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm going back to others where I can feel natural when I'm playing, you know what I mean?
I know, it's massive, isn't it? When your eye's the most important thing. And
Anyway, I won in my right good eye. My left one's dead.
yeah. But I tell you, you've only got one eye, but it's a fucking good one, Pete, isn't it? It's semi-sheppy.
Well, I've been with Michelle years.
It's semi-sheppy.
What's he doing here? Screwing into that red and yellow? What's he doing
I
here?
don't know. Obviously,
Is it double? Treble? What?
he's got to double it, hasn't he?
Must do. Madness.
Going for it. He's quite keen, going straight
Yeah,
for it.
good shot.
He's pulled it back. Confident with that,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot. You know, if he missed it, I'd say there's a chance of frame over, but he was confident with that and banged it in. He seems to be getting his head now.
Some ladies playing here, look, Tom.
I know there's, mate, yeah. Listen,
Just look.
what I'm saying is there's two ladies at the other table and Pete keeps looking over one eye, his best eye. He keeps having a little sneaky look.
Oh, yeah, I hope you're watching it, Michelle. Our lass's watching this.
No, we're having a bit of fun, Michelle. We're having a bit of fun.
She went down with Tina.
Hey,
She went down with Tina.
I've seen some of your teas. You've had some great dinners, haven't you?
Well, you don't get this yet. We're eating crap, do you?
No, you're not kidding. But I've had a rumour that you're going to take Sheppy on a run like, but you know what I mean?
We didn't go. Young James is asking if me and Mikey qualified for Pairs Cup. We didn't go, mate, because Mikey's got custody at Young'un now and he has him every Saturday, so we couldn't go, mate. Unfortunately, it's a shame, but his Young'un comes before pool. Yeah, me and Sheppy are going to have a race outside here, 100 metres, for a tenner, like, and that's why I'm on a diet at minute. So I don't want my knees going out, Tom, you know what I mean?
What a fantastic race that's going to be. You know.
Hey, what's that? Wow.
Where's that going, Pete? No, it's not going, is it?
Do you know what you've got to do here? And I don't know if you can. Mind you, he's going to clip it in middle rate and he wants white to touch black.
Well, he could clip into this corner and kiss into them yellows there. What is he doing in that? Is he clipping red into this corner bag where black is and kissing into yellow 12 foot black there?
Yeah. It clips in and he could clip it in off yellow.
What's he looking
But
at there?
he's looking at cannon into yellow. I don't think it is.
Massive frame for him, isn't it? This.
He's going to struggle to get on black here. You need a bit of luck. What's he doing here?
I said to that, he's clipping into black corner here, and he's trying to kiss into yellow. Look.
Wow.
What a shot that is.
Yeah,
What
fair
a shot
play,
there.
Dom.
What a shot that was.
That's a
massive
great
for him,
shot,
yeah.
that by Dom Cooney.
That was massive for him. He's starting to get into his stride now.
Yes, but this is no gimme.
No, but
you got to go tin.
A tin, but the two yellows near black.
It tin.
Pocket is all right.
It in tin. It is in.
Hey,
where's white ball? Where's the white ball? Right, another interval, Babylonios.
What I'll say is this match is hotting up now. And we ain't got halfway yet. It's all right thinking Don's finished. He's not finished. And it's going to be a big finish on it. It's going to be nitty-gritty near the end.
Yeah.
And,
you've got a good game on here, guys. I think this, right, I think this, when it gets to 20, it's to 30, I think it's going to be 25-23 at one bit.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. And the thing is that, that interval's just helped Jason a bit because he's pulled a few back as Dom, and it's just given him a chance. He likes his cigs, doesn't he?
Does he? Jeez, he's a chain smoker. I played him other night. He had 6 cigs.
You played him other day, and you don't smoke, do you, Pete?
No.
The thing is that some people don't like cig breaks, but if you agree to every 10 frames that you're going to have a cig break, then fair enough, you've got to sit and wait for him coming back.
Yeah, of course.
But it does affect.
When I practice me though, Tom, I don't want to be practicing with smokers. If I'm being honest.
No, you've said, didn't you?
Yeah. I want to practice, get game on, and that's it.
Yeah.
No messing about.
Yeah. So when Pete's next money match, you don't want to smoker because when he gets on a run, he's going out. A bloke starts going out for a smoke and breaks the rhythm up.
Yeah, right. I think I'll see it all later, guys.
What time is it?
Lindsay says Ricky's 2-1 up.
Listen, there's that many games going on at the moment, and we've got to wish Ricky all the best.
What are you doing tonight, Lindsay?
She's watching them all on
She's
stream.
watching everybody on stream.
She is, isn't she, Lindsay?
Yeah.
And like a lot of people, these games are fantastic games.
Yeah.
But it's great when you can watch quite a few of them on there.
Yeah.
But I don't think this £5 pay-per-view is going to take off. I won't be surprised. I mean, we tried one, and we got about 95 viewers. It didn't even cover nothing. But there's loads of people miss the match then because they're not paying a fiver.
Right, listen, Phil Parker, Superman, Spider-Man, all right, brother.
Hey up, Parker, you were right last night about bloody amazing.
Oh, Mick Amazing were bad last night for his standard. I think he took a Viagra before match or something, do you?
Oh, his backhand was shaking like hell.
It won half.
Hey,
He wanted a tramadol, not a Viagra, Tom.
I know, but Fitzgerald's been clearing lads out. I think Parker's got to make a comeback.
You know, Fitzgerald, he comes up here, right, and it's as if he's on holiday, isn't it?
He just relaxes but I think Parker will take him out.
Phil Parker, he won't play Phil, will he?
I don't know. We were still playing everybody last night, and I think when you're not bothered about losing money, it's when you're playing for your mates' money and your own money, you know what I mean. It's different, like.
right. Come on, Jack, out the way. Jason to break. I think Dom's looking at yellows here. Tried to move. I think he tried to just nudge them two yellows that are stuck together. Just give them a little nudge out the way. Good shot, Dom. Nice shot, that. Excellent shot, Dom. Excellent. Still in balance, even though, you know, there's 5 frames in it. A lead like this can soon diminish, you know. I think... Thanks for me, Guinness, son. Have you got change yet? Are we definitely on, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You got me change? You're trying to rob me. My son's trying to rob me. My son's trying to rob me.
Robbed him of £3.50.
Cheers, Jack.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. So,
Keep music out.
yeah. Dom here is, looks like he should, Dom, player of his calibre, should actually, he should get these, Dom. I expect him to clear these, Jack.
Definitely.
Here we go. Looking forward to the game tonight, Jack.
I am.
Yeah.
What's your prediction?
I don't know. I think Dortmund have got. I think they've got a chance. Dortmund.
I do.
I really do. I think they've got a chance. I think a lot of people are writing them off. It's got to now screw back and come with. No, that hasn't gone to plan. That Jack hasn't gone to plan at all,
No,
has
not
it?
at all. What's he going to do here?
Well, I don't know if it's a total or not. See what Jack says, because I think he can see the edge of this yellow ball here.
Let's get a chat up. Can't leave Jason way out here.
No, Jason, look, he could well take these out.
Definitely.
There we go. Bit of a careless shot from Dom, that, you know, Jack. Bit of a careless shot. He's done that a few times in this in this match. Just connect them up and there we go.
Oh.
To be honest, I think tried to pot it.
Does that red go?
No, don't go yet. No, but I think he's in a whirl here trouble here, Dom. I think he's in a whirl here trouble. Seven reds on the table as opposed to 2 yellows, I think. There we go.
Favouring set these out.
That's a nice shot. Nice shot there from Jason. not easy this because it's all right hitting them.
Gonna have
If
to
he
try
hits
and
'em,
sneak up in
yeah,
it.
if he hits them and leaves these 2 reds on that are next to his 2 yellows, could be in trouble. And he's missed it. He's in trouble now, Jack.
Definitely.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to pop this yellow, get it out that way, and split his red.
Come off yellow.
Yeah. There we go. I've seen so many games, you know, where people are 5, 6, 7, 8 frames up, you know, and the lead just evaporates. Anything can happen. It's such a quick fire game, you know. I remember Mikey Tomlinson 9-0 up against Richard Toomey, and Toomey come back, you know, and go at him, and he did a phenomenal clearance, did Mikey, to win just by the 1 frame. It happens.
Keep his head down.
Yeah,
Be all right.
looks like Jason will mop these up. There we go.
Yeah.
The dollies, Jack.
Home run here.
Home run. Again, Dominic had a chance to win that frame. Again, so he's not, you know,
Poor position,
Dominic's capable of putting 3 and 4 frames together.
$17-11 after this. Can he come back?
Still a long way to go.
Like
If you look at it, Jason's on 16, soon to be 17. Only just over halfway. Long way to go. Yeah. There we go. That's it. 17-11. Interesting. You know, it didn't have a good start, Dom. To be honest, he broke dry 3 or 4 times.
Just a bit of poor position.
He were 4-0 down. He'd only had 2 breaks, the lad. 16-11 now. Yeah. There we go. Jack's setting the balls up again. Let's see how it goes now, this game. There we go. Dom's just checking the ball, see if they're set properly. Is he going to side? Is he going to cut break? He's going to hit these head on.
One's going to have to drop for him there.
There we go. Bushka.
Good break.
That's a very good break. The white straight up and down the middle of the table. That's how you know that's a good. That's a best break of the day. That definitely the best break of the match. Could be a good response this from Dom.
Do you think he'll take here? Reds?
Oh, is anybody commenting or not? No.
I'm chatting.
Here we go. Is this red gonna be a problem here? This red, you know, gonna come across for it here. See a bit close. This is not as easy as it looks. This. Here we go. I think Dom's made it hard. To be honest, I think he should, only in my opinion, I think he'd have been better off taking.
A good shot.
It's a good shot, but this isn't an easy pot. This,
lot of pressure
He's
on him
under a
here.
lot of pressure here, yeah. 6 behind. He's under a lot of pressure. Let's see. Told you. I just knew. I think.
Had a sixth sense there.
Yeah, I had a sixth sense, and to be quite honest, I think it'd have been better off taking the yellow balls. That's only my opinion. Obviously, I can't play as good as these two, but he left his head a little bit short on that red. He were a little bit too close, and he couldn't hit it too hard in case it rattled in the jaws of the pocket. And he left himself a long black, and they're always hard shots, them, especially when you're trailing and you're trying to make up. Yeah. Here we go. I think, to be honest, Jason's looking really relaxed here.
Can he see that yellow? Well, he planted it, won't he? If he can't.
I don't think he can, Jack. I don't think he can see that bottom one. I think what he'll do is he'll leave the white and try and snooker him. He'll come to left-hand side of that. That's a great shot. Yeah. Unless, I don't know, I think he could have left that for a double jack.
Great day for sports today, isn't it?
Great day. We've got the 5 against 5, the boxers, and also including that is Bivels fighting. Obviously, Better BF pulled out of it. But a lot of people don't know, but Wilder's got 11 pins in his right hand.
Has he?
Yeah, his right hand's a little bit damaged. Yes.
£70 difference between them
£70
tonight.
weight difference. I just think somebody's going to go to sleep in that fight, to be quite honest. Zhang tires after 6 rounds. His gas tank's crap. But we'll have to see.
Despite weight though, Wilder catches you.
Yeah, Wilder catches, yeah. So what's he going to do here, Jack? Do you think Dom's going to try and go for double? Is he going to try and come off at top cushion and put it in?
I think, yeah. Going to have to try.
He does know now this is do or die, because if this black doesn't go...
I think he's got to try it double, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Very hard shot.
It's a good effort, but it's very difficult. Only saving grace there for him.
Tied the black up.
He's tied the black up. They're not easy when, sometimes down rail. Jason's going to play safe, yeah. Jason's playing safe again here.
He might be able to see that. I don't
he can't. I think what he could do is bend the white a little bit. Jeff, I'm not going to swear because I'm on commentary. Thanks for your lovely text message. Why are me and my son as sexy as F? Just runs in family, Jeff, that's all. It runs in family.
No need to be like
Both my son's looks come from my side. I'm only joking, Jeff. I hope you and Kaylee have a great time. Just tell her I want to say I'm sorry. Is it too late to pick up the phone? All right, mate. Bye, Jeff. I've been a bit nervous, Jeff, to be honest, because Tom's asked me and my son to come in here, and I've never really done this before. So I don't, if anybody has,
we're new to this, aren't we? Dad?
Yeah. So if anybody wants to have a go at me, you're more than welcome. But we were just watching the game, me and my son, and Tom asked us both to come in here. So I'm sorry if you're not enjoying the commentary, but tough shit. Yeah. So Dom's made that black and early.
Chat's gone off our screen. Don't know how to pull it back up.
I think Finn will do it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. I think Jason's made a bit of a cock up at that, to be quite honest. It were a bit.
Best of us.
I think it'd have been better off just leaving it. There we go. That's a great shot. That's a very, very... But problem we've got here, if Dom plays this black here and leaves the white, brings the black out and leaves the white at the bottom end of the table, Jack, Jason's in a little bit of bother. Thanks, Kev. He's had a little bit of bother there.
Does he take the cut on?
Yeah. I think
I feel like you are.
No. You're going to play it. It's rolled a little bit. It's rolled off. He's now in the same position as what he was in prior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it roll up behind? There's no need for that chat. We're new to this.
It don't matter what people say. You could be best commentator in the world. There'll always somebody slag you off. Don't give a fuck. We go.
Lindsay said, well said, Jim.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, tell Lindsay thanks, yeah. Oh, he's got out of jail there, hasn't he? He's got out of jail there. Funny game, Paul Jack, when things are going your way, and, you know, it's a cruel game when things don't go your way. Little touches like that, millimetres, fractions.
Very lucky.
Here we go. What way do you think he's going to go here?
Have to come off bottom, back up.
End of the day, even if he hits it, all the yellows are the dollies, aren't
Are up and round.
Yeah. There we go. Couldn't believe how dead it was, Jack, when we first came in. Well, you well, nobody here, was there? At least it's
There's
live.
a few people in now.
Yeah, it's good. Good sports day. We've got the 5v5. We've got the European Cup final, Borussia Dortmund against Real Madrid. Then we've got the 5v5. And then later on,
UFC.
we've got the UFC, haven't we? Is it 302?
302.
Yeah. Good day of sport.
Hopefully Poirier defies odds.
Yeah.
Put an end to Dagestanis.
There, yet again, he's put the black safe, hasn't he, Eddie?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
250 people in live.
Here we go, yeah. Dom's got to assert himself very soon, because if he don't, I think another 3 frames without reply. I think it could be well past. It could be well past Dom a little bit. You know, interesting. This is trilogy. Dom went to Ireland and beat Jason.
What
That's a great shot. Dom went to Ireland, beat Jason on his own patch in Ireland. They then played here again. Dom made it 1-1, and here we are with a trilogy.
Comfort double.
It's comfort double here. I fancy, to be quite honest, I fancy Jason to get this. That's a great shot, isn't it?
Great shot.
That's a great shot. Well done, Jason. Good finish. I can hear
7 frames up now.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Still a long way to go.
There's a long way to go. Yeah, there's a long way to go. He was 7-0 down, and he come back. He got actually within.
We're at 7-0. I didn't say
The closest it's been is 13-11 to Jason. Dom pulled it back to 13-11.
Yeah, I missed the first bit.
Yeah. He needs to start pulling a few frames back now, Dom.
Could run away with this, Jason.
18-11,
He's
yeah.
not careful.
Yeah. He's playing a lot better than what he did the last time. The last time Jason played Rob Warne, he was quite It was well below average. Yeah, so
Trilogy, but Dom hasn't had one home game in these matches.
that's a fair point. I agree with is what the gentleman or the lady said there. But both players have agreed to it, and this place has become Jason's home a little. I believe, I reckon, first time I ever saw Jason was when he was playing Jeff Allen, and my mate were 10-4 up on him. Some trouble kicked off, and the game got stopped for about 15-20 minutes, and Jeff will never the same again. Jeff lost that game, I think, 30-28, very close game. Then he played in Ireland for 50,000. Jason was on fire in that game. Jason had 13 break dishes and 8 reverse dishes, which is phenomenal. Which it don't matter what standard you're playing at. It could be any top pro, Tom Cousins, your Phil Harrisons, your Mark Boyles. They're not going to beat you at that. And Jeff didn't get to 20 frames in that. But Jeff still went over there and give all. But I still believe Jeff in that first game. I still believe Jeff had him, to be quite honest. But there you go. And Jason's come accustomed to playing at Murphy's now. It is, I agree, it is like an home venue for him. Ooh. He got away with it as well, though, there.
Eddie's yellow's awkward.
Yeah.
And in Ireland, Jay's game was 3 hours away, so not Jay's own place either.
That's a very, very good point. Jason told me that, Susan. Suzanne, Jason told me that, yeah. But Jason's played a lot of matches, hasn't he, in Ireland, at that place where he played Jeff. He's played a lot of £2,500 high roller matches, hasn't he? I think he played his first 2 games in the 16-man tournaments, and I think Jason won both of them, didn't he? Could you just move me this, please? This one, it says this sports bar thing. That's it. Yeah. Like I says, me and my son have been asked to do this. There's nobody else here to do it. So, if you want to have a pop, you're more than welcome. I don't give a flying toss. Me, what you think? I'm just in here to do just to try the best I can. I'm quite an amateur at this, And so I just want everybody to know that. I've been asked to do it because I wanted to do it because I think of a game of this magnitude, there should be a bit of commentary on, even if you think the commentary's piss poor.
Agree with that.
Yeah. We might not be everybody's cup of tea, but we're trying. Can I just ask, is Susan Randall, is that the sister of Danielle Randall, who goes out with John McAllister? Because I had a good chat with John McAllister in here. Coventry City season ticket holder, I do believe. My mate Pete Fisher beat him in the final here. They had a competition on and Pete beat him. Very good player, John. I like John. So where we go. Dom now is in deep thought what he's going to do.
Don't mind them keyboard warriors.
Oh, bless you. All I'll say, Susan, is we're trying, that's all. Nobody else wanted to do it. They all want to go outside, and I was a bit reluctant, Susan, to come and do it, but here we are, so we're here. So thank you for being right with us. Oh, you're the mother of Danielle. Ah, right, I get you. Nice to speak to you anyway, Susan. That's my mother's name, by the way. Excuse me. we go. What's Jason going to do here with this red? I think is that a
Touching ball? Yeah.
Here we go.
What do you think he'll do with it?
He's got to be very careful what he does because he's got to somehow. I think what he'll
Could
do
play
is
safe.
he's bridging over 2 balls. I think what he'll do is they actually all go.
Sneak through
That's a
Great shot.
That's a very good pot from Dom. That very good pot. Here we go. The look, all these yellows have pocket. They all have an home to go in. They all have pockets. He should dispatch of these, Jack.
Yeah.
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 And he really does need this frame. It's massive.
He really needs to pull a few back.
Yeah, but I will say this about Dom. Even when he was 7-0 down, he never looked
Disheartened.
He never looked disheartened. He was chewing on his chewing gum. He just
Chatting away
chatting
to
away,
his supporters.
He's never looked rattled. I think the most rattled he was when he got it back to 13-11, and then it went 15-11 and that, and 16-11, and I think that rattled him a little bit. But that's the first signs. This'll do him world of good. This one. Yeah. Jack there doing a few tricks with his white ball, look. Here we go, another little break again now. Jason there, look. 18-12. Interesting. Very, very interesting. 6 frames in it. Out of 30 frames played. 18-28, 30 frames played. Got 6 in it. Interesting.
Won't write Dom off here though.
To be honest, Jack, neither would I.
Like you said, his head looks like it's in the game.
Yeah.
Never been disheartened.
No, not really, no. There's a lot of players at 7-8-0 down that are folded, but like I says, I'll go back to the game I mentioned earlier. Mikey Tomlinson against Richard Toomey. 9-0 down and Toomey come back and Mikey...
He is, isn't he, Dave? Doing a grand job there, Jim.
Thank you, Dave. I do appreciate it. Like I said, mate, it's all new to me, so you can't please everybody, can you? You know. Thank you for the comment, Dave. I appreciate that. Nice break for them both now, Jack.
Yep.
Should we take the earphones off until we start again? Are we all right, Finn, to do that? Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Can we still hear us? Yeah.
Still anyone but hopefully Jay's. Told you above about Sean Sharky's game versus George. Can you see chat there?
Yeah.
It's muted there.
I think they're having a...
Champions League final kicks off in 20 minutes.
20 minute be an interesting game. I go today. Borussia Dortmund 2, Real Madrid 1.
Do you think in full time?
I also got the Tyson Fury fight right, didn't I? What I said? I was one of the only ones that stuck to me.
We
guns.
both were.
Yeah, I said
We chose
Usyk. I
Usyk.
thought Usyk's a special fighter. Very, very good fight. Looking forward to the
Rematch.
Saturday the 21st of December. Be very interesting. I told people, I says, Fury's got the height, Fury's got the reach, Fury's got the weight. But I think Usyk is basically just as strong. I think Usyk's just as strong as him, to be quite honest. And
does he come in heavier? What do you think his best route to victory is?
I just think when you fight Usyk, you're never going to beat Usyk on points because he's got too much of a gas tank.
I believe if he comes in £10 heavier, £15, I think it's only going to do him favours in earlier rounds.
Yeah.
I think as the fight goes on.
He was £262 in that fight. Usyk was 222. There was £40 in it, which all but £2, 314 to 42. There were 3 stone difference, all but £40. But Usyk's still a 15 and odd stone man, and your reach is good until you get tired and you can't keep your hands out. But I just thought the fight went the way it did. I think the referee was a disgrace in the 9th round. It was the longest 8 count I've ever heard. I could have grown a beard and a moustache while he were counting that. And to be quite honest, I think it should have been stopped. But bearing in mind, because it was a massive, massive title fight, wasn't it? It was undisputed, which was the first time since 1999, since Lennox Lewis
unified
fought Evander Holyfield. Yeah, Lennox got robbed in the first fight, and he got a draw. And in the second fight, I thought Holyfield did very well, and obviously he won a unanimous decision, did Lennox Lewis. But I just think that Usyk could get any fighter in any
I think he
fight.
could stand toe to toe.
I think he could stand toe to toe. Yeah, really, really good. Special fighter, Usyk, not one bit big-headed, doesn't talk shit.
Suzanne, myself and Twins was the VIP entertainment for sponsors of the UEFA and the Aviva. They brought in table. We never lost a frame, some cry, and the day was a memory I will never forget. Bro.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice memory, Suzanne, isn't it? I bet you had a real good time there, bless you. Can I ask you, Suzanne, are you a good pool player as well? Because Daniela, I was watching her play. She's got a guy who I know from Grimsby. She panned him on one of these tables in here. Very, very good player. And I believe she's got a sister, hasn't she, that's a good player as well.
Just going to nip to the toilet.
Yeah. title off him. He went to Riga in Latvia and took Maris Breeder's title off him. He then went to Russia to take on Murat Gassiev. Took his title off him, who was a phenomenal fighter, by the way. Then he goes and fights Bellew on his own pitch, knocks Bellew out. Bellew says he can't punch. Bellew gets put to sleep. Then what does he do? He
Have you read chat, Dad?
yeah, he goes and fights. He goes and fights AJ on his own back garden, beats him right by about 9 rounds to 3. And I actually think that he beat him by very similar, even though AJ put up a better fight in rematch. I just thought Usyk schooled him again. Then what's he do? He calls Fury out, and then he wants a fight with Fury and goes and beats Fury. And I agree with what you said, Steve, to be quite honest. I think that fight won it were about 15-12. That's being generous to Fury. It could have been 18-14 on scorecards.
I'd say 8-4.
I mean, you've got Eddie Hearn commentating on that. You've got Eddie Hearn, who's an hypocrite in some ways. Eddie Hearn saying that after 6 rounds, he thought that Usyk were 5-1 down. Fury never virtually threw a punch.
First 3 rounds.
I give the first 3 rounds to Usyk.
4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7 to Fury. 8th to Usyk. 9th should have been stopped.
10-8.
But that's a 10-8 round.
Yeah.
And then I think Usyk won the 10th and the 11th. And the 12th round's very debatable.
Even though we chose Usyk.
I'm just listening to what Susan Randall says. We are very good friends of Jane Carrier. I like Jason, Susan. He's such a lovely lad. I took to him soon as he come here. I like Jason. He's got an heart of gold. Great player as well. Great player.
His head looked down a bit in his last match, but he's come back positively.
He's come back positively. And to be honest, I'll be honest with you, Susan. At first, I thought, I just hope Jason shows up today because I just didn't, what happened to him against...
We didn't know how we were going to come out today.
Against Rob Warren, he looked very deflated. You know, if you could have wrote the book on how things could go wrong, that's how it went for him. He looked disheveled a little bit. He didn't look good at all, but he's back today and he's back playing well again, which is nice to see.
Agree, worried myself.
Yeah. It's nice to see. It'd be good this for Jason for a good win and that lot. He looked a bit deflated last time, Susan, to be quite honest, against that Rob Warren. I don't think Rob was playing anything special in that game, to be quite honest. It's just that I think that Jason made it so easy for him in that game.
Yeah, possibly at 12. I'd give Fury 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll be honest with you, Steve. I don't know where you're from or out, but you're one of the only few people who I've spoke to. Well, I'm speaking to you online here, something I don't do much. I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on any social media.
Anonymous, aren't
Only
you?
WhatsApp. I'm anonymous because I can't do social media.
He's off at radar.
I'm off at radar, Steve. But you're one of the only few people that call it like me. You're very honest. It's not that I dislike Fury. And you look at Usyk. If you looked at that round 12, he could have battered him with that left hand and finish him. And that referee did everything in his power to protect him, didn't he? To be quite honest.
I think he were gone there, wasn't he?
He were gone. Yeah, he were gone.
Said he's from Stoke.
Oh, you're from Stoke. You're a Stoke City fan then, Steve? Stoke City. Tony Pulis, he had them playing well, didn't he, when they were in Premier League? That were it. Shawcroft, he were a bit of an hard guy, wasn't he? Good player. A very hard ground to go to Stoke City, wasn't it? Did they used to play at the old Victoria ground, Stoke City?
But his focus read Jay like a book. Jay was diabolical last time. He was, but he's come back positively this time. Looking good for him. He says no, he's not.
He's not?
Unless he meant the ground, I think he meant. That he's not a Stoke City fan. You best be Man United, Steve.
Yeah, but we're Man United fans, Steve, and I'll tell you, it's been bloody hard for us.
But a rough few years, haven't we?
Rough, yeah, yeah.
Yes, I did. That was a jungle at the Vic.
Yeah, the Vic. All right, I know these grounds, you know. Yeah. Who do you fancy for Euros then, Steve? Who do you fancy?
I think England being favourites is
I don't think
they've
we
got it
will.
wrong.
I don't think we will. I think a good bet to have, actually. A good bet at bookies.
You're going to say Belgium, aren't you?
I
I think Belgium or Portugal.
think Belgium or Portugal, to be quite honest. We'll see.
I don't think we're making out the quarters.
No.
Are we getting back on now? I think they've had the break. I think Jason's had his cigarette. Dom's had his little bottle of water. And now we're ready to resume, and let's get it on!
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble! Yeah, he thinks Belgium.
Belgium, yeah. Got some great
To
players.
be honest, Belgium, they were ranked 1 for over 2.5 years, Belgium, Steve.
Belgium
It
or
was-
Italy.
Belgium or... Yeah, you know, you can never write the Italians off, can you, Steve? To be honest, the eye ties. Here we go. Jack's setting the balls up, everybody, now. And here we go again.
What about Portugal, Steve? I really fancy them.
I think Belgium could come good this time.
Yeah.
They've always been a team where the expectancy's been so high, and they've always failed to deliver. This time, because they're not thought on as one of the... I think Belgium, excuse me, could do it. I think they're a good team. They took us
Germany
to
being
clean us at
host,
Belgium,
great
didn't they?
support.
You
Yeah.
what?
Germany being host, great support. Germany are always tough to beat.
I
over there.
agree with that, Susan, as well. I forgot all about them Germans, yes.
I've not seen the routes to victory, or who we might be facing.
Here we go then now. Let's forget the football for a bit. We're back onto the pool. Done with a front on break, a big break here.
Oh, it's dry.
Is he gone dry? Oh, he has as well, look.
Oh.
He's gone dry a lot today, you know, Jack. But Dom, you know, on his breaks, whether his cut broke or whether he's hit the ball's head on, he's gone dry a lot. His break's not really materialised for him today. It's a lovely break. The balls have spread beautiful, but you're done for early if you can't get a ball. At this level, if you can't get a ball off your break.
I wonder if that middle yellow can sneak through the gap.
I think what Jason's going to do is definitely going to take that yellow to
Yeah.
the middle. And I think he
I
might.
meant when he
I
gets
think
up
he'll
there.
try and. What's his plan of route here, Jack, to split these two yellows up? Them two yellows need dissecting.
He's got a few options here, but I do believe that's the best route. Oh,
I don't really
oh
try
no,
to
I thought he was.
I think what he tried to do there, Jack, will play a plant off the two yellows and deflect the yellow into the middle bag off the red. Didn't work. But still, can Dominic make a dent in it here? Can he make a dent in it?
I believe he can here.
He's going to take the one down the rail here. That's a good shot from Dom, that. Very, very good shot. Yeah, it's Barry Chuckle. Yeah, that's me. We're not the Chuckle brothers because this is my son, this, Steve. Sorry, it's the... Here we go. Just going to screw this one back now. That's a good shot for that red in the middle. Is that us?
That's who we are.
Yeah,
The
we're
Chuckle Brothers.
Yeah, they're better looking than me and my son, them too. Yeah. 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 Me and my son have got a face like a blistered piss pot. There we go. Now it's back onto the pool. See what Dominic's going to do here.
That
Nice
is a
shot, that.
lovely
It's
shot.
a very good shot, that. Played the cannon to put the red in a potable position after putting the red in the middle.
They're having a laugh.
There's too many miserable people about, isn't there, Susan? It's nice to have a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Yeah? Did you know an Irishman? He bought a pool table. He took it after 2 weeks because water kept coming in pockets.
Nice shot. Ooh.
Oh, no. Ouch, that's stay
The jaw's got him.
No, he's not. He's not jawed. He's not jawed.
Where's
there.
the cue ball going?
The cue ball is crikey. That'd have been disastrous if that had got in. I've got note against the Irish, by the way. I've got a lot of Irish friends, Susan, but Paddy and Murphy playing pool for 6 hours. Paddy says, why don't you take triangle off? Here we go. That's a good shot.
Paul Foster. Jimmy doing a good job on comms. Keep it up.
Thanks, Paul. I'm trying, mate. There'll be a few people having a pop at me, but all I can say is, Paul, I'm trying my best, and so's my son.
You know, Paul.
It's something that I've never really done much.
I see potential in him, Paul. I've tried to get him to set his own.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't mean to blow smoke, but I do see. Oh,
wow.
what's he doing?
No, that's a
Paul,
bad.
something.
Dominic seemed to flap there. He seemed to get all flustered. He twitched at that
But
shot.
yeah, I've spoke to you aside, Anna, and I've said we need to get you set up with your own podcast.
Yeah, unboxing. I know more than a lot of these so-called people that are doing it. And one of our rated were True Geordie. But let's get back onto Paul now.
What do we reckon, Paul? Get him on a podcast.
Thank you, Lindsay, for that. I can actually do Rubik's Cube, you know. That's one of my claims to fame. You know.
They might have seen a video on COVID about it.
Yeah, oh no, if anybody's seen that video on COVID, it did 4.1 million views outside my cafe. That was me that did that. I don't want to fall out with anybody.
And you're not even on social media. Someone else posted that.
Somebody else posted that for me, yeah.
Oh, don't be praising me, Steve. I'm terrible. Just here for some moral support.
Yeah, my son's gave me some moral support, Steve, that's all. Ah, yeah. I like that, Susan. You have to get your little one back in, don't you, love? Yeah, it's just a good joke, and it playing for 6 hours. And he says, why don't you take triangle off? I don't know whether you notice, Susan, but there's a new player on scene, a Chinese snooker player. He's done 14 147s and he's only 15. Chinese snooker player is going to be next big thing. They call him queuing well. Jamie played well. Jamie.
Last night, didn't he?
When he played last night, didn't he, Jamie?
Yeah. Played well last night, yes. Without a doubt, yeah.
What score? I didn't see.
Yeah, he played well last night, Jamie. Jamie won 18-12, I think, didn't he, Lindsay? He won 18-12, yeah. Played well. He did well. He didn't give Mick much, did he? But I'll tell you what, Dom's made another ash of this frame, and it looks like Jason's going to go ahead again. He's got to make a surge soon, Dom, or it could be curtains, to be honest. Because doing that, all it's doing is encouraging Jason. I think what he's going to do now, pop the yellow into the bottom bag and just screw it back. Be interesting. I don't know whether that yellow goes past that black into the middle pocket, does it? He hasn't come for. It's decent, but he needed to be another 3 inches.
He's all right there.
He needed to be another 3 inches so he could follow through with a bit of top on it and just.
He's got the natural angle.
He's got the natural angle, but things like that can go a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah, he's done it again.
Great shot.
Great shot. Well done. Well done, Jason.
19-12.
19-12. He's starting to pull away again, isn't he? I was asking Jason who he considers to be the best player in Ireland.
Did he say himself?
No, he didn't say himself, actually. I'll get the name of the man in a minute. Stevie Dempsey, he says. He reckons Stevie Dempsey's probably the best player in Ireland. Would you agree with that, Susan? Stevie Dempsey.
Who do you believe is number one currently?
Sorry?
I said, who do you believe is number one currently?
I think the player who I like a lot is, who I think's been a great player, done it over 4 decades, is Phil Harrison. Phenomenal player. Tom Cousins, a great player. Mark Boyle. John McAllister, another great player. Good left-handed player. Smooth cue action. Watched John when he won his world title. Very, very good player. Very consistent.
We'll get Finn on commentary for a bit.
How's Ricky going, Lindsay? What's Ricky's score, love? That's a great shot again. Jason's playing really well, isn't he? He looks like he's just oozing confidence at the minute. Ricky's 9-7 down. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah. It's not over yet though, and you know, but you've got to put your put your money on Jason at the minute, haven't you? How it folded. Don't come back to get back to 13-11 and let it slip again. That's a good shot. Oh, it just ain't gone right, has it?
Unlucky.
Very unlucky that. Yeah. What's he gonna do here? He's got a yellow here. He's got a red tied up next to the yellow. You know, he's got to somehow move this, hasn't he? There we go. I think here's the time now. He's got the angle to move this yellow. To move this.
Just that yellow. What's maybe
he's going to come off. That's the shot.
Oh, very unlucky.
Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. And he hasn't got the angle to cut that in near the black pocket. Very interesting. I think you must be very proud of him, Susan, for that. Yes. Yeah, very proud of her. But you must be a very, very proud mum, love. I'm going to ask you, Susan, does John McAllister and Danielle, do they play in the mixed doubles together? What's Dom going to do here? I think he's going to play this yellow ball down the rail and he's going to play it off his own yellow. That's the shot. That's a good shot.
Great shot.
He's in here now. This should be Dom's frame. This, and Dom, to be quite honest, he really needed this.
Needs to get in a rhythm.
He needs to get back in the ascendancy of this. He needs to get back into it now because he can't afford to be failing. You know, going much more behind.
He needs every shot to be perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a. He's going to come.
He's going to come down the tape. Oh no, is it?
He's going to play this with check side, I believe, and he's going to come back up. That's the shot to play.
Bit of left hand side.
Played that with check. Yeah, checked it back out. Yes.
Just tap this.
No.
Yeah. Just
there
tap
you
it.
go. Yeah.
Could have gone up.
Could have gone up. Very much needed frame for Dom. This, you know, big frame. There we go. We've got the old Dortmund game on as well as we're doing this commentary. Borussia Dortmund versus Real Madrid from Wembley Stadium. Real Madrid, 14 times Champions League winners against Borussia Dortmund, 1-time Champions League winner.
What a season for one of our own, Bellingham.
I think Borussia Dortmund won it in 1997. I think Borussia Dortmund won it.
Is that the only time?
Yeah, they won it once. Yeah, Karl-Heinz Riedler played in that game. Yeah, one of the biggest stadiums in Europe, Jack. Borussia Dortmund. I think it's like an 80,000 stadium, massive, big club.
They'll get a bit of commentary from both, won't they, Dad?
Oh, that's nice, Susan. They're expecting a baby. Tell them Jim and Jack say congratulations to them both. That's brilliant. Obviously, it's going to have a keen interest in Paul, him or her. Oh, I thought the white was in there.
I do think them reds are quite nice, do you?
Yeah. Thing is, sometimes though, when bulls are together like that, just one little touch,
One wrong move.
Yeah, it can all
dislodge it and
it can all go. It can all go
go
so
wrong.
wrong. Yeah. What's Jason gonna do here? There we go. See, that really is. It's a bit.
He's all right there.
Yeah, it's a bit close to that red.
Yeah.
Will he go up the table here or will he come back down?
George Tierney's joined.
Hey up, George, oh, you're all right, mate. Can you remember me? Jimmy boy. Can you remember, George? I asked you to play me for 15 grand and you said you didn't want it. Can you remember? I'm only joking, George.
Didn't want it, did he, Dad?
Can you remember, George? You were in car, weren't you, when you were talking to me and Jamie Fitzgerald put you on to me? I hope you're keeping all right anyway, George.
Ooh.
Mother of Jesus. I like it. See, Jason, that's what's he going to do here now? Obviously, he's going to put this red into the middle bag. Is he going to try and cannon one of them reds out? Yes, that's a great shot,
Great
isn't
shot.
it?
Got his angle.
He's perfect, got the angle, and he'll put the other red into the middle bag.
And he's got a choice with black, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's great.
Great positional play from
Very
Jason.
very intricate pull, that.
Lovely.
That is lovely. Lovely to watch.
Wow.
Oh, excellent.
Great clearance.
Well, he needs another 10 now.
Still a long way to go.
There's still a long way to go, but you've got to really favour, haven't you? You've really got to favour Jason at this point.
Women should be here, seen, not heard.
Do you know, George, you're a naughty boy, you aren't you, mate? You're a naughty boy, Georgie. When's your next money match anyway, George? When you playing next, mate?
No, Georgie. Cooney in big trouble, even Turner would have a chance against him.
I don't know about that, but yeah, George, I watched George. George is a good player when he's on. George gives most people a game, I think.
3rd of August versus Tom Jones, 80k
80.
pop.
I'll tell you what, George, one thing about you, they all like having a pop at you. But I'll tell you now, mate, I will say it, there's nobody had as many money matches as you, my friend. So I'm going to tell you, big respect to George. Nobody's had the money matches you've had, George. If you tot up the amount of money matches you've had, I bet it's touching nearly £1 million. You've had some bloody games, haven't you, George? I watched it the other day, actually, when you went to Aberdeen. And you took on Martin McIntosh and destroyed him, didn't you, mate? I think that was something like £42,000. You're getting barracked a bit, weren't you? But you overcome that, mate. Credit to you, George.
Hotels in Glasgow will be sold out for that one.
Wow. Wow. I mean, pool's come a long way, hasn't it, since like TNT Sports have got involved and that lot, and it's such a shame. I heard that Tom Cousins was going to play McHill for money up to 100 frames for £1 million, and obviously a lot of investment in that game from business people. They were going to pay it over 3 days and have it in a big venue, so you got to see it up to 100. Been some game that, you know.
Who was that between, Tom and who?
Tom Cousins and McHill. McHill, great player.
Who would your money have been on?
6 times world champion or 5 times. To be quite honest, I think Tom Cousins is a powerhouse in pool. I think since McHill won his world titles, I think the game's evolved
I
again.
remember you telling me a statistic about Tom Cousins, weren't it? 85?
Tom Cousins out of 100 breaks,
We're at 85?
I think he cleared table 85 times from 100 break conditions. I think Tom Cousins a powerhouse at game. But him and Mikel, I fancy Tom Cousins up to 100 against him, to be honest. I think it's evolved since Mick were winning his titles. You know, with this guy, I think it's a very interesting game, but I'd fancy Tom. Yes, he's a bit of an heartthrob. He's our George, isn't he, Susan, eh? Bless him.
His Facebook cracks me up, George.
There we go again. Look, he's in it. Look at this.
Wow.
It's becoming... this, I don't know.
I think he's got to get back over this side, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's going to play this with check side. He's going to play this
Bit
with
of
check.
right-hand side.
Yeah, a lot of right-hand side to come in to try and put the red in the same pocket, the black in the same pocket as where he puts the red. That's
look, he's still all right.
He'll still get this, I think.
Not where he wanted to be, but
No,
I'd
there we
still
go.
fancy
It's
him to get
massive as
this.
well.
Ooh.
Oh.
Tom's got a...
Very shocked at that, Jack. Very shocked at that. For a player of Jason's calibre, I think that's a bad miss.
Has to dip his bread, Dom.
Yeah, he has to dip his bread, yeah. Here we go, Dom here now. Where's he going here? Yeah, see, Dom,
He's all right.
He's all right. Dom played that to stun the white ball, knowing if he missed that, he was tucked behind. And it's very difficult to put this black because of the yellow here in the way. Jason could probably come up this cushion here and put that black into the middle bag. But can he do it now? There's a yellow in there. Oh, everybody's having a go at George, aren't they? Hey, Steve? Peter Martin, huh? Oh.
That was his only option.
I think Dom now has got to dip his bread. He's got to do this because if he doesn't...
It's going to get ugly.
It's going to, yeah. There we go. Dom's just weighing the situation up here. There we go now. This should be bread and butter for Dom. Dom should be able to do this in his sleep.
Definitely.
But there's one problem. When you're trailing and you're 7 frames behind, it's always in the back of your mind. If you miss, you're going to go one more behind. And it's all psychological, to be quite honest now. It's all psychological. Dom should have these in his sleep. And sometimes I've seen players, taking too long over it and overthinking, and sometimes that can lead to your downfall, overthinking. There we go. Long yellow. He'll punch it through. Bit of top on it, that's right. Just come up table for black. That's all she wrote. Looks like 2014, barring a miracle. One back from Team Blessed.
Jason won't be happy with that.
Why didn't he go for middle? I think he tried to go for middle with that. You mean the Blackball, Susan? Do you mean the Black Love? Because he tried to come back, didn't he? But he collided with Dom's yellow, didn't he? But I still fancied Jason to get that in middle bag.
I think Dom does need this one,
yeah, I get you. Yeah, I understand what you mean now, Susan.
he needs to get into a rhythm, though.
Yeah. Interesting. Big frames these. If Dom can get 2 or 3 back, game on again. I've noticed what he's doing now. He's going to front break a lot now. Oh, God, how did the white ball stay out? I think Dom's lost faith inside breaker, into cut breaker, but he's going for... But actually he has got one, hasn't he? I didn't realise that yellow had dropped. No, I ain't now. You dirty bugger. It smells like an hamster cage in here. There's no need for that.
It's not nice.
Oh. There we go now. I think that's still an open table, Dominic got one off the break, but he didn't.
If he can get that yellow tip middle, could be on to something.
Yeah, could be on here. Yeah, yellow tip middle bag, and then I think all them yellows are on, aren't they?
Yep.
Daft as it sounds.
Got a nice angle.
I fancy Jason to get this.
Ooh.
Is the tide turning a little bit?
Reds or yellows?
There we go. To be quite honest, I fancy Dom to get these. Jack, really. Dom's just got to plan on. Dom's just got to keep chipping away.
Still quite tough, though.
Still quite tough, but Dom's just got to chip away, frame by frame.
Jason is melting up. Dom needs to capitalise.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't. Where's this comment?
Steve.
Jason is melting up. Yeah, he's made a few bad shots, but I still don't think that yellow was that easy that he tried in the middle bag. But yeah, you're right. Dom's got to capitalise on it. I mean, I also think Dom must be lacking a little bit in confidence, because normally a player of Dom's calibre would have gone for game there. There's obviously a little bit of doubt in his mind.
And I'm not going for that. I really expected him to go for that.
But Jason here now, there's not a lot Jason can do. There's not really a pot on for him. Unless he skims off the red and tries to take the white down to balk and try and go behind them 3 reds and disguise it behind them.
Very risky though, isn't it? That was very unlucky.
That very, very unlucky, but I think this should be 2015 now.
Yeah.
I think Dom, if Dom can't finish from here, only my opinion, if he can't finish from here, it doesn't look good for the rest of the game. He's got the impetus here to go on and win this frame. With Jason's mistake, he should really be able to do it from here. What's he planning here? I don't understand why he's using that red. Not too sure about that one, to be quite honest. Not trying to tell the lad how to play.
I think he's all right though. he must be confident in where he's going to be with them two yellows together.
Yeah.
Roll that. Oh.
I think what he'll do now,
no,
he'll
that's
put that
right,
yellow.
yeah.
He'll
Up
put
to
that yellow.
top.
Yeah, up to the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be planned carefully though. This it can all things like this. It can so easily go wrong. That's a good
Nice
shot.
shot.
A nice shot. That. All she wrote now, I think.
In full
He'll
control
play this
here.
yellow. He'll play this yellow. He'll use the yellow near the middle bag to get onto the black. No, yeah, there you
Lovely.
go. Nice.
Nice little stun here. Keep it dead.
That's it. It makes it's easy, isn't it? From
Yeah.
here, and that's it. There, 2015. Keeps the game going. Keeps
Can
it
change around very quickly, Paul, can't it?
very, very quickly. There's Jack again, setting up the balls. There we go. Jack setting the balls up. Dortmund are well holding their own, aren't they? They're having a break. I'm just going for a wee Wilson.
I think we're back on.
I do apologise. I thought they were taking a break. I was just going to go to the toilet and the back playing again. So here we go again now.
Yeah, we thought they were having a break, didn't we?
Yeah, I thought they were having a break. I thought they were having a Kit Kat. But they're not, are they? They're having a Snickers. There we go now. Look at these. This should be home dry for Jason here, look. Wow.
I think light work for Jason here.
Yeah, I think I could get these, Jack.
It's got to stay composed.
That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Just stop the white dead. That's it. Well done, Jason.
He's got to keep his head in it here, though, Dom.
21-15. Jason, I think Dom here. I think even 2-1 in him's not going to be enough now from this from here. I think he's got to put a massive effort in here, Dom, to get back into this now. 21-15. Dom's only halfway there. Jason only needs 9. Big difference now. It's got to be a major collapse for Jason to lose this. A major collapse. Dom's just checking balls, see if they're stuck together. He's more than happy with it.
Never say never.
There we go. Bang. Good break.
Needs a ball to drop.
And he has. He hasn't again.
No,
Look
he
at.
did. He had a ball. But
Oh, did
Oh,
he
he
have a
did,
ball?
yeah.
Yeah.
dropped,
Yeah.
Them yellows look nice.
Yeah, them Carcroft and Skellers look nice and very good. There we go. I've got to say, coming into this game, you know, I actually, because of Jason's last game, how poor he was, I actually thought, well, you know, I just slightly edged it to Dom. But only on going on
Last performance.
yeah, against Rob Warren. Yeah, Jason was quite woeful.
But he
in
has
that game
turned
today.
up, hasn't he?
He has turned up today, yeah. Like Susan says, never say never. But, you know, if you had to put your house on it, this one, you know.
Yeah, tables can turn. Jay needs to keep focused. Still a lot of work to be done.
I don't know here. I think Dom should be able to get out from here.
I mean, for the rest of the game.
Oh, yes.
Can't get too
Yeah.
comfortable.
No. I think he's just overcooked it for. He's still got a long yellow down here, but I think initially, Dom
He wanted to be on that tip middle.
Yeah, he wanted to be on that tip middle, and
then work his way around.
Yes, yeah. He wanted to see off those two reds at the top of the ball.
He's still all right though.
He's still all right. Can come back up for these later.
Lovely shot.
That's it. Yeah. It's nice that he see you smoking. I've just had it for my tea.
You have it for your tea every night.
Yeah. There we go now. This is what he wanted here. Just a little screw back for the yellow in the top left. That's the one.
Yep.
Yeah. He's in prime position now. He's done for this.
Fancy him on these yellows, Finn?
I do. I fancy him to take these out. Yeah. Yeah, I fancy it. Yeah, Dortmund are holding their own as well, aren't they, Jack?
They are. We've watched Dortmund, haven't we, throughout UCL, and
Yeah.
we thought they'd have a chance today, didn't we?
Yeah. Dom's in here. What's he going to do from here?
Just come across
That's
a little
nice
bit.
one. Again, Dom should get this, but there again.
There's always that chance.
Especially when you're trailing and you're trying to make up ground. Never easy shots, these. Never easy shots.
He's played it well.
He's played it very well. Good shot, Dom. Well done, mate. 21-16.
Dortmund should be 3 up by now.
Should they?
We've got it on here, but we're focused on Pool. Haven't really been watching, just keeping an eye on score.
Had good opportunities.
Yeah.
Real Madrid always seem to get that look, don't they?
Yeah.
We saw it against Bayern, didn't we?
Yeah, they were robbed, to be honest.
Man City.
Has he just missed that?
That's already happened.
Clean through. There we go again. 21-15 now to Jason. Jason, big
What's odds?
big thudding front break coming up.
That shot's quite good.
Oh, did you bet on Dortmund? Jason's break.
That's a lovely break, isn't it? Oh,
Wait.
there we go.
Come down a lot now.
Dortmund a bit post again, eh?
Near enough evens now, Dortmund, to lift trophy.
Favourites at the bookings at the minute.
Oh, Dortmund.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jay said
He's got a yellow tied up
he's
here.
got his yellow tied up, but it won't be for long because he's going to
He's
pop
yeah.
this. He's going to
He's got-
he's going to go into it here.
Now that is a great
Oh,
shot.
What a shot!
Wow.
Brilliant.
Landed unlucky on the yellow.
Yeah.
I don't know if that yellow goes or not. I can't.
It doesn't cut.
No, can see. Look in his face. Very unlucky.
Hold your horses. He might be able to get this yellow yet. It might just sneak past that red.
Definitely having a good look at it.
Yeah.
Dortmund's just had another shot on target.
There we go. What's he
I
gonna
think he could try sneak it up there even if it doesn't go.
No, because all them reds will be on.
Oh.
Wow. In a way, I bet Jason's glad that yellow didn't go because he was snookered on the other yellow.
But now that yellow's right in the middle at bag, isn't it? And you can roll the ball into that, it looks like.
Yeah, can Dom get
So I
skill
would
shot out here?
Yeah. So I would fancy Dom here.
A lot of pressure on Dom though here now.
Very unlucky for Jason though.
Massive frame this.
Mhm.
They're all massive now for Dom.
We're behind that with that. Yeah.
What's the thinking to do here? I think Dom would have been a lot happier if that yellow had have gone. I'm going to watch second half in there, Jack. I think I might watch the game in there, yeah. There we go.
I think he's got this, Dom, do you?
Don't know yet. It just depends if he's going to manoeuvre it, if he's going to do a skill shot or not. If the skill shot don't come off.
Yeah, I do believe he will. The red will definitely drop following the yellow.
There we go.
Better side, Dortmund.
Mm.
I told Jack about Dortmund. Jack disagreed with me, but I said I fancied Dortmund. I actually had Olympiacos other night. I told him they'd win 1-0. What did they do?
They did win
Oh,
1-0.
now. There we go.
I did say with Dortmund though, they did have a chance. But I do think
Anybody's got a chance in the final. Look at Man United and Man City. They won 9-1 at one stage.
Yep.
There we go. There we go now. So it's going to get 21-17, eh?
Ooh.
He's hit that a bit hard, hasn't he?
He's made that hard for himself, hasn't he?
He has, because
The pace might be an issue here.
I don't think it will.
Unless he
I
plays
think-
it with a bit of check.
I think what he'll do is he'll play it slow, and I still think he'll put the yellow, the black in the middle pocket. Yeah. I think he got a bit overexcited there, did Dom?
Dortmund have just hit the post again.
Have they? Yeah.
We're a bit behind on my stream. We've got it on my phone.
There we go. Bit of check side here on this.
Yeah. There you go. I said a little bit of
Ah,
check,
that's a
didn't
good
I? Yeah.
shot, yeah.
Good shot.
Tell you what, it's creeping up, isn't he?
Mhm. Made it hard for himself,
It's all
but
close, isn't it? What do you want to do, Jack? Do you want to go in there after this? Yeah. go now. Now, so where we go now? 21-17, I believe. I don't think they've put Dom's. Yes, it's just gone on the score on the scoreboard now. 21-17. Big frame this. Wow. Another front break from Dom, eh? Jason's at table again. Dom's broke dry a lot in these frames, you know. No matter whether his cut broke or broke front break. Yeah. There we go.
They've hit the post again.
Again?
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen for Dortmund, is it?
Marco Reus as well. He's always come close, hasn't he? And never.
He's got a brother called Rolls.
We good to see and win it for him.
There we go. Good shot.
See, that was a good shot, wasn't it? Is his position right though?
No, he's not here. No, I don't think there's anything that goes here. Unless he can thin clip this yellow into the middle bag. But does he know where his white's going after this? Oh, he's now blocked the yellow off, hasn't he? Wow. That makes it interesting, doesn't it, hey?
He won't want to give Dom a chance here, momentum killer.
No, I'll tell you what, 21-18. There we go. Ooh. I think Jason's going to play this with check again. Come across, he's going to put the... After putting this yellow, he's going to put the yellow in the same bag. There, I say, yeah. Now, this is the key shot now. He's got to find the gap. Not easy, this.
Got to be very precise here.
Yeah, very.
Can he do it? I'm going to say.
There we go.
No.
Oh, bless him. Unlucky Jason. He's tried, hasn't he? Very difficult shot, that. Very hard.
Who's in the box here?
Hey up, Lee. I hope you're all right, mate. I watched your game where in the high roller tournament you were beating my mate Jeff Allen.
He wants to know what it is.
My name's Jim and Jack Birkby. We've never done this before, Lee, and I've spoke to you before, Lee. My name's Jim. I watched Jeff Allen. He beat you, but you were way in front of him in that game. I watched her in that high roller tournament where Jeff lost to Kyle Cope in final. There were nobody to actually do it, Lee commentary, so me and Jack, we've never done it before, so we are open to criticism. We just do it best we can, that's all. It's me and my son Jack we've been asked to do it. So probably if you're thinking this ain't that good, it's because we've never done it before.
Steve said, I told you it was melting up. I can see Jason losing this.
He's slowly creeping up now.
Yeah. And giving Dom a sniff here to get within 3 frames. Oh, no.
Well, Jason's give 2 away there. He put himself in a...
Lee said, just wondered, didn't recognise the voices, that's all, pal, haha. No criticism other than mentioning me getting beat, lol.
No, I've watched your games, Lee. You're an excellent player, very, very good player. And to be honest, I thought in that game, it were a good game. You were way up on Jeff, and then it went wrong a little bit for you. And then same happened to Jeff in final against Kyle. Jeff were winning at a counter, and then Kyle come back. It were a very similar game, you against Jeff, and then Jeff against Kyle. But yeah, I've met you before, Lee, and spoke to you. You're a good player, mate. Respect to you, mate.
Do you think Dom can clear it?
Yeah, I fancy Dom to win this frame from here. I think Dom will do. I'll tell you now, I think what he'll do is he'll clear most of these reds. And this red here on the side, Jack, here, he'll roll this red down. and he'll snooker him so he can't get that yellow. Do you understand what I mean here?
Set up perfectly,
So,
innit it?
Yeah, but he might go for it, but I wouldn't have gone that way, to be quite honest. He's now put that yellow safe, which is a very clever shot. But I thought he'd take these reds up here, play this red down here over the bag.
But then again, yeah.
He's still got that yellow, and these tables, you know, they're not massive bags. They're not really they're not very giving. And so still, his Achilles heel might be still this red down this side here. But the one thing he's got in his favour,
Could snooker him here. But
no, there's no need to, because
there's no need
Jason
to
will get
go
out
for
of
it.
that. I think what he'll do here, he'll play this red up the top. I think he'll try and then roll the red down. There we go. But this isn't as easy as it looks.
Big
Trust
shot.
me, it's a big shot. They're not very giving, these pockets. Trust me.
great shot.
That's a great shot. Played it with pace.
Think he'll come up and down
It's
table
very
here?
interesting now at 21-18, isn't it? You know.
Oh, no. Oh, there you go.
You know. Dom's in.
International Ultimate Rules, Dom would have not gone that way. Why change his game? Yeah. He's done well there.
Yeah. Well, we're at a stage now, very interesting. 21-18, all to play for. Oh,
Lee said all the best, lads. Appreciate it.
not a problem, Lee.
All best to you, Lee.
Yeah, all best to you too, Lee.
That's 7 shots on goal now.
Well, I'm going to tell you, there's a difference. So Real Madrid can play pretty. Dortmund are rugged. They're tough. I fancy Dortmund to win, mate.
Jason to break it.
Oh, I thought the white. Oh, looks like bagatelle, that, doesn't it? Sounds mad here, but there's not a lot on for the first pot. There's not a lot to
It's
go
hard
at.
to see from where we're watching.
I
but
actually believe here it's a big break. There's not one.
let's see who'll go.
No, I don't think-
Yellows aren't.
I do not
great.
believe there's one ball he can pop from here.
Maybe this red,
A thin clip with the red into the middle pocket.
but they're not situated well, are they?
No, they're not. They're not situated well at all. Sometimes, you know, the game can change so much, can't it? Now he's 3 behind Jason's break there. This red he's missed it. He tried to
See,
cut.
there we go.
He tried to cut that, did Jason, and unfortunately he missed it. Now Dom,
Not easy, though.
What can Dom do from here?
But then he's got 2 reds tied up here.
I think Dom's going to go for reds from this position. It's got to be reds. There's a lot of yellows tied up here. I think he's going to go for. I think he's going to put the red into the middle pocket, and he's going to try and move. Just nudge them out a little bit, because obviously the black's in the way, isn't it? Yeah. Is it half time now at game?
No, it's 35 minutes in, I think.
We'll leave it till half time and then
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Melting, he's feeling it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Steve. To be
Looked
quite
a bit reckless there.
He's closing him down.
What a reckless shot, wasn't it, Dad?
It wasn't so much reckless. Jason's only hope was that thin cut on that red, and unfortunately he missed that. We're going to have to see what Dom's got in tank here to do this, because obviously he's got 2.
I think he's up for it. He's determined. He's chasing, isn't he?
Yeah, he's chasing. He knows if he can get within 2 of him again, like before he got
He's
within
right
2
back
of him.
in mix.
The last time he got within 2 of him at the stage of 13-11 behind, and then I think Jason went on 4 or 5 on trot, which it discouraged him a little bit. But at this time, if he gets 1 behind, what can he do? Very interesting. Dom's got a lot to think about here, though, with these 2 reds here, because they haven't got an home. These 2 reds here, he's got to develop or do something, and he's got to be careful, because he could run out of reds. Looking forward to my Malibu tonight. Bit of Malibu with you, Jack.
Got a bottle for us dinner for UFC.
Yeah, I just want to say hello to you, Denise. I love you, and I hope you've had a great day with Elizabeth today. And I hope you're chilling at home, and your McDonald's look nice, and also your pizza. Say hi to Denise, Jack.
All right, Denise.
And here we go now. So what we're going to do here, Dom here, I think Dom's going to play a safety shot here. He's going to snuck up.
No.
Wow. He's in trouble now, though.
Yeah. Unless he can play the red off that red, but it don't look.
Yeah. Very difficult now.
Can he play the red off that?
He could do, but it just depends if it goes wrong.
Yeah. But if he rolls through, he's got that red tip middle.
Is he looking at a double? Is Dom looking at a double here?
I think he is. There we go. We've sorted it, Steve. Don't worry.
Is that better, Steve? Is that better, mate?
Play.
Yeah, that now. Yeah, can Dom get this red? Wow, this is a big shot. Cheers, Steve, for that, mate. Hope you're all right.
Great shot. Up and down table here. That we judged perfectly, wasn't it?
That's a nice shot. This now plays
Natural
this
down.
Plays this with a bit of left hand side and glides the white ball down towards the black. Shouldn't be too difficult for a man of Dom's calibre. This shot. This now is game on if this goes. I'll tell you. That's a.
And I really fancy him to get this. Yeah.
I don't. These pockets aren't very giving on these tables.
Ooh.
I'll tell you now, he's just hit the table. Dom now is in a ascendancy. He's really at it now. This game now has come alive.
Yep.
This is
Jason will be feeling
this
it.
This is fireworks. Here we go. This is the only second time in the match where we've got two behind. The last time Dom achieved that of going only two behind was at 13-11. This next frame's massive. He's going to be 3 behind or he's going to be 1 behind. And last time when Dom was 13-11 behind, he couldn't close the gap. This is massive. And I think now it's a break time because it's 40. So I'm going to now go for a wee Wilson. I'm going to have a pint of Guinness. And I'll see yous all in a bit, all right?
Love yous and leave yous.
I'll love yous and leave yous. I'll be back in about 5.
So you're back.
I'm very sorry, everybody, whether I wasn't on that for that last game. I'll just say this. It was a good clearance from Dom. I didn't realise I wasn't on air. It's something I've never done this before. So here we go now. Game on. It's the first time in the entire match where Dom is actually only 1 frame behind. So this now is game on. Game on. Here we go. Jason here looking at these yellers. Ooh. Can't you move the art?
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's doing me head in, to be honest. This should be game over here. This should be Jason's frame. This. Are we back on here?
Yeah, we're back on, yeah.
Where's Jack?
Toilet. That's the...
No, no, no! I cannot believe that. That could be a game changer. I'm very, very... This is where the nerves, you know here, Finn. Nerves and everything. Jason going back in the early stages of the game wouldn't have done that. Wow.
Shows how quickly it can turn around.
Yeah, I'll tell you, very interesting at 21. It's basically, it's like a marathon runner. You run 26 miles and you're beating somebody for 25 and a half miles. And the last half a mile, the man that's been sitting on your coattails overtakes you. It don't matter what you've done during them 25 and a half miles. It's whoever gets over the finishing line. It's a bit the same with pool. You can lead all you want. It's like darts, they say. Trebles for show, doubles for dough. You can hit as many trebles as you like, but if you can't hit the double, you don't finish. Yeah? Bit like football, you can have as much possession and as many shots on goal as you want. If you don't put the ball in the onion bag, you're not going to win. I mean, I think Dom's here. Is in control here, Dom. I don't know if he's going to opt to try and take these out because I think, is he... Let's see. He's going to split these reds. Knock this red onto these two red. This is the shot, look.
It's a great shot.
Clever. To be quite honest, Finn, I fancy Dom to get these. It's such a monumental frame, this.
It's a big thing mentally as well, being so far
It
up
is
and
mentally
then
when you're that
turning
far behind and you know, you up all your resources into doing this. And interesting now. Very, very interesting. He's got to really watch what he's doing here. It looks a simple finish, but things like this, they can go drastically wrong. And at the end of the day, I've got to say, you've got to take your hat off to Dom, haven't you? Because Dom, he's never really looked, even when he was 7-0 down, he never looked... He never looked flattered. He never looked as though we were showing strain. He still, he just kept his head down and he just kept chipping away, like I said half an hour ago. Just keep chipping away. And that's a good shot. Dom's getting a lot of confidence now. This is, wow. Wow, we could be here now at levels, couldn't we? This is, wow, this is a great game now. You thought at one stage Jason were going to away with it, Jason, but that's it up here now. Is he a little bit straight on this, I think? Is he a little bit straight? Does he screw it back? Does he play off the top cushion and come round? It looks is he slightly straight? Don't know. He's playing it off at top. That's a brilliant shot. Great shot, that, Dom. Well, this is massive, this, I'll tell you now.
Wow, just like that.
Look at that white, though. Look at that white there. You're thinking if a white had a bit more pace on it, the white could have gone in there. But here we are. Jack now setting those balls back up. What a game we've got on everybody. You know, what a game. Who'd have thought going back 45 minutes ago would have been locked at 21 each? This is why pool's so exciting. This is why I believe, I know there's more money in snooker, but snooker's a long, drawn-out game. You can fall asleep watching snooker. Pool is the future, I think. It's such quick fire, especially with these new rules. It's quick fire, it's exciting, it's entertaining, it's what we want. Come on. Here we go now. This is interesting. Dom Brex. If Dom gets one, can Dom go in front for the first time in this match? Can Jason revive himself? Oh.
Where's the cue ball going?
Wow.
He's got a chance here.
Dom's got one as well, hasn't he? Yeah. Do you know the balls, they fly around the table that fast? And a lot of yellows tied up here. A lot of yellows tied up. I believe, this is only my opinion, I believe he goes for reds. Yes, he is, look. He's going for reds. Reds sit pretty here. He can pop this into top bag and nudge that other red. Ooh. Unlucky. Another inch, inch and a half, that red would have gone into that bottom bag. Good thinking. Suzanne, I'm just asking, what do you think to game now, love? Hey, 45 minutes ago, hasn't it changed?
I've just been speaking to Jack. Level, innit? Jeez.
That's a phenomenal shot, that. I think this red will go past that black ball.
Have a drink if you want.
Interesting, this. Very interesting. I'm saying that with red. This red here, Jack, goes past. Dom's in here now. What would have thought at 7-0?
We were speaking about this earlier, though, weren't we?
Yeah.
About not writing him out.
Not writing him out. No, you've got to take your hat off to Dom. It's a courageous comeback, this.
Showed a lot of willingness.
You've got certain players that have probably put the Reds down and gone even further behind.
I mean, 7-0.
7-0, but it just shows you that Richard Toomey won 9-0 down to my mate Mikey Tomlinson.
And he came back.
He came back. He won 9-0 down. Then he was 10-1 down.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went in front, and Mikey, he pulled out all the stops. And in the last frame, it's one of the greatest clearances I've ever seen from Mikey. But this is interesting now.
Yeah, Suzanne. Gives us a bit of entertainment, though.
Yeah.
Spice things up, hasn't it?
I don't know whether you notice or anything now. Have you noticed Dom's game speeded up?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you know...
Found his rhythm.
He's found rhythm. He's got his confidence back into his game, which he didn't have 45 minutes ago. But this is interesting. And now, if Dominic goes 22-21 up, we need to see... which he's going to now. He's playing really well.
Lovely control.
His touch is phenomenal. We're going to have to now see what Jason's made of, and let's hope that Jason can do it. And so we get a race right to the wire. This is what it's all about. Well done, Dom. This is interesting now. I think Dom's won at one stage. I think Dom, out of the last 7 frames, has won about 6, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, we're at 2015? at one point? 2014, 2015?
No, I think,
No,
I think it was 21-15.
15, yeah, sorry.
21-15.
My bad.
This is pivotal. This Jason's now 22-21 behind.
Huge
He
frame.
needs a good break here.
Huge frame.
A huge frame. Let's get the scores on the doors. 22-21, and here we go again. And I think
He's dry.
He's dry.
Wow.
Wow. He's dry. How this game can change. It can change this game like the weather in this country.
Lovely little simile.
It's true, though.
There it is. At least this brings us some light, doesn't it, that at weekend?
Yeah. This is interesting.
Now, can he get...
All these yellers go. All these yellers have got an home. They have. I believe now, I think Jason now will take this bottom yeller, then he'll come up.
Nice touch on that to get through there.
I fancy Dom to get out here. I fancy Dominic to get out here.
Oh,
This is a bit of composure, holding himself together. And this for Jason, not Jason, Dominic. Dom could normally do this in his sleep. It's not just that. It's not like he's 5 and 6 behind anymore. He knows here, this is a game changer.
Playing with pure confidence here.
Pure confidence. Swaggering around the table. He looks like a gazelle.
Fast.
Yes. I don't think he wanted to be there, to be quite honest.
No, but he's all right because he can come around.
Yeah. He can come around here.
But no, he's going for that one.
I think he'll just
Little
prod
screw.
it. Just a little screw back, not a lot. That's it.
There you go.
Now he puts the yellow in the bottom bag and he leaves the white where the yellow is going to pot, and then he puts the yellow into this bag and I believe the black into the middle. If I'm right, which I'm not a great player, by the way.
Or he could come and leave it for middle. No,
This is a
right.
big shot. That's a great shot.
Great shot.
Great shot. What
Under
he'll
that
do
pressure.
now, he'll now just prod it in. He'll put the black into the middle pocket, I believe. This must be soul-destroying for Jason at this moment in time because this now is monumental. How can Jason come back from being 2 frames behind if he goes 2 frames behind?
Got to need a nice touch.
We're going to have to know. We're going to have to see. That's a great shot. You're going to have to see what he's made of here.
He's got a little gap.
He's got a little gap. I think Dom should get this and prod it in. But the problem you've got
He's going in
is the white into the middle bag.
Unless he gives it a little stun back.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's massive. That's absolutely
Huge.
massive.
23-21.
And you've got to take your hat off to him. All respect to Dom for what he's done. He's kept his head down. He's never looked really ruffled. He had times in the game where things didn't go his way and he's stuck at it.
Looking well
he's
for
stuck
him.
at it. He's dug it out and here he is now. He's reaping the rewards. But can Jason come back? Can Jason do it? What a game. 2 players, eh? They both deserve utmost credit, both of them.
I mean, I saw Dom at 7-0 down. I looked at him out of interest.
He was still chewing his chewing gum, wasn't he?
Yeah, still chatting away to his supporters, looking positive.
Yeah.
And he's come back.
Yeah, he has, yeah. Now here we go. This again, massive. I mean,
if he gets a good break
Jason's got to break the mould here. He's got to nick a frame. He's got to stop momentum, without a doubt. That's a massive break from Dom.
Wow.
Has he got one? Yes, he has. He's on. He's got... Dom's got a yellow. But how good are these yellows sitting? Can he get a yellow
Has he got
from
a
it?
yellow?
No, he hasn't got a yellow. He's putted a yellow, but I think
He's got a red, but...
I think what he'll do here, Dom, I think he might go for safety option because he knows that a lot of reds are tied up. Does he try and put this yellow down into the bottom pocket? Now he's 2 up. Probably going for something he wouldn't have done before. He's missed it.
Give an opportunity.
You see, the thing is, I don't believe Dom, when he were all them frames behind, had tried that shot. He knows he's got a 2-frame cushion, so even if he loses this, it's still a frame in front. That was a dodgy shot to play for my liking, that. Dodgy shot to play.
280 people in the live.
What?
There's 280 viewers watching.
Thank you, 280 viewers watching. Me and my son, we've never done this before. We
We're new to it, but-
we were thrown in at the deep end, and all I'll say is again, we're trying to do the best that we can. So we are open for criticism, but it's something we've never done on a game of this magnitude. I hope you're all enjoying the game anyway.
Trying to make it a bit more entertaining for him as well, aren't we, Dad?
Yeah.
You both been great. Cheers, Suzanne.
Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that.
Is it Susan?
Susan.
Or Suzanne?
Suzanne or Susan? Suzanne? Suzanne, isn't it?
Great bit of comms.
Here we go now. Let's just see what Jason's made of. Normally, Jason, he knows he's got to break this black away from these two
Bailey
red.
Cowsell. If I've said that right. Evening, Jim. Hope you're well, pal.
I'm all right, thank you, Bailey, and I hope you're all right, mate. That's gone a little bit Pete tongue for
Suzanne.
Jason.
It's Suzanne, Dad.
Suzanne. Oh, my one's called Susan. Suzanne. I like the name Suzanne.
How much is the pot for? How much is it for,
The
Dad?
pot, I think, is for £22,000, £11,000 each. I think that the Jason Waters side were willing to put more in, but I don't know if the Cooney side of things, the team blessed, could do any more.
Now that
That is a
shot.
great shot. That's a
Well done.
that's a massive shot again.
Position's
Wow.
perfect. Wow.
Wow, here we go. Looks like being now 23-22.
Really
this
spiced
is
up,
on
hasn't
a knife edge. Wow. Brilliant. Love to see it from both players.
Wow.
Wow. What a game we've got here.
Massive
eh?
finish from Jay. I agree, Daniel.
Massive finish. The double into the middle bag was the pivotal shot of that frame.
Mm-hmm.
Dortmund have now 3 shots on target.
Still 0-0.
Still 0-0.
What minute we in?
52.
What a double from
Nobody
Roman,
really listened
yeah.
to me. They were all going Real Madrid, Real Madrid.
No,
Let me tell you, Dortmund are a hell of a team.
They are.
Like what you said with Paul, though, all it takes is a goal in bag.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is confidence, isn't it? It's like Manchester United when they went on the winning runs under Ferguson. When other teams went to Old Trafford and won, others thought, hey, hang on a minute. They've gone there and won. We can do it.
You know what's
and that's
funny?
why Old Trafford became not a fortress anymore.
Mm. Teams were scared to play us, weren't they,
Yeah,
Dad?
yeah.
Oh, he's got one. I'll just add one more thing. It's funny, though, that Sancho who played for us, Savitzer who played for us, did nothing with us, did they?
No, it must be the Old
No.
Trafford curse. I remember
Yeah.
Gary Birtles and Alan Brazil. Gary Birtles come from Nottingham Forest, played for us, couldn't score in a brothel. You've got Alan Brazil come from Ipswich Town, a phenomenal goal scorer, couldn't score in a brothel. It's a night. He used to call it a striker's graveyard, Old Trafford. Let's get back on game, lads.
Ooh.
Jason, that was 2 inches off, mate. Come on. What is happening here? Jason was a long way off that.
Played it with quite a bit of pace.
You
as
see,
well.
the problem is Jason's got it in the back of his mind that if he misses, he's going to go another 2 frames behind. It's all about ascendancy, this.
Suzanne's having a laugh, Dad. We're glad you're enjoying it, Suzanne. The Burkbys will put on a show, won't we?
We'll try with the Burkby, with the Burkbys, like the Chuckle Brothers.
Yep, that's who we are.
Yeah.
Crazy shot, that.
It was.
He played with a lot of pace.
He played it with a lot of pace, but I just thought sometimes it's a bit of an head rush, that, isn't it?
The middle bags as well, Dad. They don't seem to swallow the balls, do they?
No.
Jump back
The
out a lot.
table, they're not really massive pockets on these tables.
Look, he
But
didn't.
look at Dom here now. Look, he's straddling table. Look at Dom. He's getting all turned on. Good shot, Dom.
great
That's White
shot.
on it. I thought White were in. That's a good shot.
Great shot.
He's got one problem ball.
The red next to the black.
He's got the red next to the black where the 2 yellows are, but I believe he's got the angle now to put this red into the bottom bag and slide across gently to dislodge it. And that's perfect.
Aubrey's missed the red. He's missed the
He's
red.
missed the red, but still the yellows aren't it's not a foregone conclusion on yellows.
It's not.
Not at all. I think he concentrated Dom that much on dislodging that red from them 2 yellows and black. He's lost his sight on the pot a little bit, but fortunately, he's still in a good position here.
Steve, Dom is turned on, with laughing faces. He was turned on.
I've never seen a man make love to a pool table before. I didn't want his missus getting jealous. It's interesting now. I think these 2 yellows plant here now. These 2 yellows plant into this bag, yeah? Into middle sack. That's a bit reckless, and that should be all she wrote this frame now. That's a little bit reckless from Jason, that, to be quite honest. What does he do, Dom? Does he pick the white up, or does he carry on from the position that he's in? He's going to carry on, I thought he would. I thought he'd leave the white on the spot. Why take it up there? This should be game over. This should put Dom 24-22 up.
Huge, that, isn't it?
We're gonna see what,
if he can do it.
We're gonna see what having temperament or having steel is all about in a minute.
Great touch.
Perfect control from Dominic there.
Playing like
he's gonna use the red ball at the bottom near the black, the last ball.
People reckon Jason's lost his head, Dad.
I wouldn't say Jason, to be quite honest, I wouldn't say Jason's lost his head. You've got to take your hat off to Dominic. Dominic's had his head down. He's never looked really ruffled. He's just kept his head down, and now Dominic...
Stayed determined.
Yeah, Dominic now is in marching mode, as I call it. He's in marching mode. Yep. He's strutting round table like a peacock. He's sprouting his feathers. He's playing really well. He's playing with a lot of confidence.
Great touch. Great control.
It's lovely to watch.
Lovely.
There. Yeah.
And now it's going to be 24-22 by the looks of things.
Let's hope Jason, right? I'm not biased to any of them. I like them both. I just hope that can Jason come back. This is huge again now.
Tides have turned.
The tide's turned. The worm has turned.
Now can
I think to be honest, what's happening at the minute, I think Jason, is snatching at a few shots like a lad called Daniel Connor has said, too rash. I agree with that, Daniel. He seems to be snatching at shots and his elbow's coming up a little bit. I think it's like, I just hope if Dominic now gets to 25 and goes 3 in front, has Jason got the minerals to come back? Talk to me online. What do you all think? Do you think if Dom goes 3 up, do you think Jason can do it? Let's see, eh? This is where men become warriors.
Can't go 3 behind. Yeah.
I think now if you're looking at it, in the last 8-9 frames, I think Jason's won 1. I think Dominic's won 8 out of the 9 frames. So it's a massive swing.
Can Jason show grit and determination here?
Is that dry fin?
Yeah.
Wow. But still, it's not a great split.
No, it's not.
Is it a great split? Isn't it a great split? You've got to be looking at yellow balls here. You've got to be looking at yellows.
Jay's experienced enough.
I agree. But that's not gone too good, has it?
No, it hasn't.
Jason split those balls and 2 reds have got the reds have gone over the pockets. They've covered the bags-ish. And really, I don't know if he's got a yellow to go at, because does this yellow here go past the yellow that's next to the red?
Jason's lost his head, pressure got to him. I hope he can get back, though. Great game.
Great game.
Yeah,
great
I
game.
agree. Great game.
The commentary's wank, but the game's good. Yeah. Here we go.
No, it's not worked out.
That could not have gone worse. That's like being dealt a shit sandwich.
Bad break could have suited Dom when he's 2 up.
Yeah. This is where now, can things slightly not go your way? Whereas before, things slightly went Jason's way. The reason why I believe Jason went so far up, Dom's break, it was dry ever such a lot of times. Now it's turned a little bit. Jason's gone dry a little bit. Unlucky.
No, unlucky.
Unlucky, Jason. Jason's gone dry a little bit. Things are just starting not to go Jason's way a little bit here.
Got to keep his head in it.
This is a big shot, this plant.
Yeah.
He surely can't get a skill shot from here. Is he trying to wedge the yeah?
Commentary better, not sure how they got the budget for the commentary better, not sure how they got the budget for the Chuckle Brothers. I know.
Is he being funny? Yeah. Go like this. Wait, Chuckle Brothers.
Don't get the gigs they used to, the Chuckle Brothers.
Nope. They're back in business though, Finn.
So they're making a comeback.
We're making a comeback, aren't we, Dad?
We're making a comeback. We're on BBC One, 21st of May next year. There we go. What's Jason got here, eh?
Would you favour Dom slightly here, Dad?
To be quite honest, because Dom's been that far behind for most games, I always said if Dom could draw one level or get in front.
Let me just quickly add something. I think the double's the shot to take here.
I don't think he will. I think he'll send the white up to Bork and play a safety shot. That's exactly what he's done.
Oh, that's a great
shot, because it's going to be very hard from distance for Jason to play a skill shot from here. So we're right with what I said there. There's no need to Dom. There's no need for Dom at this moment in time to plan his attack.
Steve said, "Come on, guys, do a to me to you."
What's that mean?
To me to you.
With love from me to you. Who said that?
Chuckle Brothers to me to you.
Is that
What's he mean by that?
Chuckle Brothers to me to you.
Yeah, Chuckle Brothers. That's another good shot from Dom. I think that's going.
I hope these lads are joking. Stop hooting, my dog keeps looking at me getting ready to howl.
Do you know you're barking mad, you mate? Listen now, let's just get back onto pool.
These guys have never watched Chuckle Brothers. We haven't, have we, Dad?
No, have we, Chuff? We are the Chuckle. Why do we need to watch them? We are.
Well, we are them, exactly.
Exactly.
That is it.
We're the Chuckle sisters.
Only joking, guys. Doing a great job.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate. If somebody had gone to Bucky's and said Chuckle Brothers were doing commentary on a £22,000 game, I'd have given 150 to 1, wouldn't you?
Probably more.
Yeah. Oh, the red's dropped in, and now Jack's put the red back on. I think Jason's having a look at it. Look, I think he wants. Does he want it in a better position for skill shot? I don't know, but let's see. Jack's going to go back to this, and he's going to work it. Yeah.
We hope you're all enjoying it though and having a good night.
Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it, eh?
All about having fun.
Jack's now checking his phone. Look, see if anybody's messaging him, any of his many girlfriends. Is there? Look on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
None of.
This is very important which way he sets this red over this pocket, because...
Very busy with goals, isn't he?
Oh, Jack, he's got him. Oh, yeah, Jack, he's a sex machine, is our Jack. He's got women texting him every second.
Just showing Dom one at women.
Just showing Dom one at women. Look, yeah. Dom says, "Oh, she's nice. I like her."
That's your prize
But
if you win, Dom.
That's your prize if you win, son. This is what you could have won.
Only a bit of banter.
Only a bit of banter. We're just doing a bit of entertainment while games just stagnated a little bit because of this dropped red ball.
He's swiping left, he is. He's swiping left. I know it's to do with Tinder, but he's swiping left interested or not interested. Just remind me, Susan.
Yeah.
Suzanne, sorry, I got it wrong. Looking at the ball placement, bro. We know we're only having a laugh, mate.
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jack heard about the Chuckle Brothers and stopped the game to listen to them.
Oh, really? We must be doing a decent job then. Right, back on to game. Jason here. I don't know how Dom's going to go about dislodging this red with these 3 yellows round it. Yellows look in trouble here to me.
Haven't a clue, never needed Tinder myself.
Oh.
I've turned you off. DC looking to play the winner.
Who's that?
DC? Yeah, Dom Cooney.
Stephen Spence.
DC looking to play the
Let's
winner.
just see what Dom does here now. Does he attack now? Does he go for game? He's got to somehow find a way of dislodging this red because there's 3 yellows there's 3 yellows here. Guarding. What's he got up his sleeve here, Dom? What's he got up his sleeve here?
It definitely.
Is he going to play a shot now? This is 50-50. Is he going to slam that red onto yellow to pop the red? It just depends. This red, what is it?
Or is he going to try follow the yellow with it?
No.
There you go. Great
brilliant.
shot.
Oh, the red's gone slightly safe, but can he plant the red up to the other red?
Dan on about Dan Connor, Dad. Correct, Dan Connor, the next number 1. 4 lads from our A and B team got COVID in Killen.
That's awful.
Have there been Shane, 4 lads from our team
A and B team got COVID in Killen.
Yeah, and I bet, to be honest, they've already had the vaccines, aren't they? You find that most people that are getting COVID are the vaccinated. It's ridiculous, really, isn't it? Personally, me.
Don't hear much about COVID anymore, do you?
No, not since war went off in Ukraine. Anyway, let's get back onto this. Let's get back onto Paul because Dominic from being in a commanding position. I don't know now. I don't know. Does that red near the middle pocket double into the opposite middle pocket?
Not in a great position, is he, Dad?
I don't know. This is difficult, this.
Oh.
Wow. He's in trouble now.
Yeah.
He's in trouble now. Unless he can bring up a miraculous shot and guide this
to save
red.
it.
To guide this red up here to knock this red in like a plant. But
could he swerve round it and go for double?
I had a feeling when Dom played that shot, he were going to collide into those yellows.
Could he swerve round it and go for double after?
No.
No?
No, not at all. No. This is very difficult, this. If he gets out from here, he's done impeccably well.
I believe him. Try it again.
Here we go.
Score it, Dortmund game. No. Jesus.
There we go. I don't know what Dom's going to do here. I really don't. But all these yellows. Wow. There we go. Jason's got chance here. Dip his bread.
Definitely.
Jason's got the chance here to do this now. I mean, to be honest, I couldn't see Jason winning this frame at one stage. Dom commanded both the bottom pockets, with reds. And it were a bit of a... Dom seems to go when he's a frame and 2 frames up. He seems to go for adventurous shots.
Nice little shot, wasn't it, Dad?
Yeah, it were a nice little shot, that, yeah. Played with pace. This should be game over now, Jack.
Yep.
I think he'll just drag this back.
Clamp was the shot there. Big frame to win this. Mon Jason, now push it. It is a big frame, isn't it, Dad?
Yeah, it is massive. It's on a knife edge of the game,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's on a knife
There we
edge.
go.
Credit to Jason for winning this frame. I think Dom threw this frame away, to be honest. I think Dom went for a shot he didn't need to go for. Good. Well
Also
done.
a game of mental strength now, isn't
yeah,
it?
credit to Jason. Credit to Jason for that.
Did very well there.
Credit to Jason, this, yeah. It's very interesting. I've just seen her remark, Susan. Table turned again. It's like it's up and down like a seesaw, isn't it? This. It's massive.
Jason Alding kept it going.
Yeah. Showed a lot of spirit there, did Jason,
Yep.
to hang in on that frame. Credit to Jason.
Very close, considering where we were at before.
Yeah.
Very interesting game.
There we go. I think Jason's not going to cut. He's going to hit head on a full-on break.
It's all
Bushka.
about bottle from here.
Oh,
Henry.
no.
This is what can happen.
Jack's give Jason Jack's give Dom one of his balls. The key shot in my eyes here is the red near the cushion next to the black to dislodge that. Once it dislodges that, game over. The red closest to the black.
Not going that way.
Now, he might do that later and move it, but
Mhm.
I think, joking aside here, is he going for yellows? Yes, he is.
Come for yellows. Oh, no. It's not turned out very well, has it?
To be honest, I thought reds looked the better option. That's only my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought if he could have moved that red down the cushion here near the black and dislodged that, the reds was sitters. There's too many yellows there in one basket. I'm not trying to tell them how to play because he could beat me. He could beat me. He could beat me.
I think
with
they've just
butt-end
brought
DQ.
Royce on. Yeah. All the balls situated in the bottom half of the table.
Yes, very rare that, isn't it?
Yep.
But what happens here is I don't know. Does he put the yellow? I think Dom will put the yellow into the top
bag and try come back.
Yes.
And try dislodge them maybe. Oh no.
There we go. I think this end yellow goes, and then he's back in ascendancy here again.
Yep.
Yeah,
He must be able to see.
Yeah, he must be able to.
Very hard to see from where we are.
Yeah, he's got that now. Yeah, this isn't easy now. I think what he's going to do is going to pop this yellow, and he's going to come between these two space reds.
That's where he's looking to come.
Yeah, or could he put this yellow into the top pocket?
Yep.
I think he's going to come in between these two reds that are spread well apart. Yeah. That's what he's done.
Lovely shot.
He's played it lovely. That's
perfect pace.
That's a lovely touch, that. Then it just needs to be where the white is now to come back up for that yellow and get frame over again. But these, with Jason having a lot of reds on the table, it can go so wrong. It can go so wrong so quick.
Mm-hmm.
It looks easy, this, to look at, Jack, but make no mistake.
Oh, no, because you've got to get back across to the black.
Yeah.
Now, I thought he would have played off that ball for black.
He's played that nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows more than I do, though. Not a master of pool myself.
I believe, it's only my opinion, when I'm looking at this now, I think he's a little bit straight on
Is
this
it 1-0
yellow.
Real Madrid? 1-0 Real Madrid.
Yeah, they do it all the time, don't they? Who scored?
Danny Carvajal. Carvajal, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
They haven't deserved it, have they?
No, they've been very, very fortunate.
Yeah. I think Dom's here looking at this and he's like taking a good look at this because he knows he's very, very straight.
Good goal.
He's very, very straight on this.
Got a problem here, hasn't he, Dad?
I wouldn't say a problem. He's going to have to bring the white a little bit back and then clip the yellow in.
Yeah.
There's that many reds on the table. He could collide into the reds, which could put him off for the black.
And yeah.
Yeah. It's not easy. This is just a little bit straight. He could have done with being 2 or 3 inches to to left-hand side, which gave him an angle to come across and then just screw back for black. It's not as easy as it looks, this. Very difficult.
Could have done with being a couple of inches to the left, couldn't he, Dad?
Yeah, he's got to get on the black because there's not an home for the black apart from the other pocket. That black will not go into the other 5 pockets. There's only one back pocket that black will go into. And that's the bottom one here. So he's got to make sure that after he puts this yellow, which is straight on, he's got a good angle to come back and put that black in. Very difficult. Very difficult. This is huge, this frame. It's absolutely huge. What's he going to do here?
He's having doubts, isn't he?
He's having doubts. When you're this hesitant, sometimes it can go against you. He's a little bit straight on this Dizdom.
What's he done here? Wow.
That's a phenomenal shot. I'm going to be honest.
Shot of the
here.
match so far.
I'm going to be honest with you. To take a shot on of that magnitude at this state of the game is ridiculous. And he's now got the minerals. He'll come across. I think he'll come across here for the black off the cushion, and I think he'll land on it. And I'll tell you what, credit to him if he does it. That's absolutely perfect. And I've got to take my hat off to Dom for that shot. That were a phenomenal shot with all that screw. It could have gone disastrously wrong. And then it could have been 24 each.
Deserves this after that.
Deserves that, yes. Credit to the man. Credit to him.
Hard earned and well deserved.
That kicked its arse, didn't it, when it went in? Credit to Dom for that frame. Courageous. To do a screw like that. I thought that he'd just jab it back 3 or 4 inch and try and skim off a one at Reds to get on that black. But like I said, it could have gone disastrously wrong.
I agree, Shane. Played a good shot, deserved a bit of luck.
When you take a shot on of that magnitude and as courageous as that, bearing in mind at this stage of the game when we're on their own run, takes a lot of balls to be able to do that. So congratulations to Dom on that one. Wow, this is massive as well now. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think Dom, if he goes 3 frames in front, it's going to be very hard for Jason psychologically to get back into this match. Weird break, that.
There's a sad bottle from here.
Yeah. It's interesting now. Very interesting now. I think what Dom's going to do is he's going to play that red to the very top bag. Yeah. Pardon me, Thane. I just think Dom here. I think the only ball Dom can put from this position is the yellow into, as we're looking from it, the right centre bag, or take that long red. If he takes that long red on and he gets it and lands properly,
I think you take that to middle, me.
He's going to take it.
Definitely.
Dom's going to take it to middle. That's what he's going to do. And he's missed. He's got it.
Great shot.
I thought it had missed that. I do apologise. I thought
he's in full control here. wins this frame, it's over. No coming back for Jason. I agree. It'll be very disheartening to lose this and go 3 behind.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not going to say it's perfect. It's over for Jason.
Yeah.
But you'd have to make Dominic a big favourite.
Yep.
You'd have to make Jason 3-1 from here. This now, I cannot see Dom failing from this position. I really can't. He's got the momentum behind him. He's got the swagger. He's got
the confidence.
He's got the confidence.
Mainly,
yeah. He's got the confidence.
Lovely touch again.
Yeah. I thought he were going to put that yellow into top bag, actually, instead of coming into middle. But he knows he's doing obviously better than me. I'm just trying to, do a good commentary best I can. That I've never done it before. This now is a big shot now. I think he's going to put he's going to stun it back. He's going to put this into bottom bag.
And
the yellow into the opposite bag, yes.
And he's played it perfectly.
He's played it perfect. Then he'll come across and he'll put the black in the opposite pocket. He'll spin the white over. That's perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Wow.
This is big. This is
huge.
This is huge.
3 in front.
3 in front.
Wow.
And he's still keeping his head down. He's still keeping quiet. He's still not overreacting to it, is he? There's Jack again playing with his balls. Look, can't stop playing with balls, Jack. I don't know what's up with him.
I know, he's
always playing with his balls, isn't he?
We'll have to question him on that later, won't we, Dad?
What?
Playing with balls all the time.
All the time. He's been showing players his women he's got on social media.
Yeah.
Now he's playing with his balls. What next? Is he going to get his stick out? I don't know what's going to happen.
Only messing, Jack, all love.
We love you, Jack. We're only joking. Jack, jump in, Jack, flash. Dortmund have nearly scored. You've just coughed all over me, Jack. Thanks.
It's all right, mate. It's a good break for Jason.
Does Jason look deflated?
I think yellow's here look very...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still not easy out, though.
No. Got 2 tough yellows.
The problem is, when you're 7-0 up, these aren't what you call so-called easy outs. When you've been 7 up and now you're behind, these become quite difficult.
Mm-hmm.
It's all psychological. It's all in the mind, a lot of it.
Yeah, I thought he played that. Yeah.
Played that nice, did Jason, didn't he?
Yeah. He's got 2 tough yellows on this side, hasn't he, Dad? But
I don't know if the bottom yellow next to the black actually clips into the middle pocket, but we'll have to see. Time will tell.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at it now. As soon as
I think it does go.
And then once that goes, he's then on to the other
yellow and then back for the black.
Yes. Easier said than done, though, when you're behind.
It's easy for us to say. He played that perfectly, hasn't he?
I don't know. He's not played it perfect for the yellow near the black, but yeah, I know what he's going to do here. I think his last ball is going to be the ball up the rail. That's his last ball. I think now he's going to put this yellow
then
into the middle
bottom
pocket.
Right
yeah, the easy yellow into the middle. Then the bottom right.
Back across.
2-0 for Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Well,
the buggers aren't them Madrid. Mm-hmm. They'll have only won it 15 times.
You got the natural angle here to come across.
Yes, he has. Yeah. There we go. Look. This is a big shot.
Yeah.
That's not. I'll be honest
it's
with you now.
Not because,
You see, he's left a lot of distance between them 2 balls.
Wanted to be on the left.
So this is a dangerous shot now, and he's got the wrong side of it.
There you go.
There you go. That's because, to be quite honest, he left himself too much distance from putting.
He just needed a bit more pace.
He needed a bit more pace, but he had slightly the wrong handle. He needed to be an inch or 2 further to the rail.
Yeah.
He got the angle slightly wrong.
Oh.
And now, let's see now. Hey, it's an hope, isn't it? I think he's in a lot of trouble here now, Jason, unfortunately. I think he's in a whirly of trouble here. I think Dom now is going to tuck right up behind this red. There you go.
And you're in big trouble
He's
now.
in your big trouble. Jason's going to come off the bottom cushion, try and dislodge that yellow, but then it leaves Dom open again if he wants to snooker. Very difficult to win a game from here.
I think he's
He's
missed
He's
it.
missed it.
And now that puts Dom Cooney in the driver's seat for this frame. Would you agree?
Yeah, I really, really would. It just depends which way he goes about his work here. He knows for sure that whatever it is, Jason's yellow's tied up. I just don't know how he goes about it.
It's very tough, isn't it?
It just depends. There's several ways he can go about it, and he's just figuring out his path, his route. I know what he's going to do. He's going to play this yellow and shove that red up there.
Over there. I was thinking that.
Yeah, and he's going to keep his yellow safe further up. That's the shot to play.
Opened his reds up nicely.
Yeah, that's
there
it.
we go.
Yeah, here we go now. He
No,
might,
he
even screw back here, and he might even move this red a bit. That's a great shot.
Great shot.
But does it go into middle back?
Yes.
Even if he missed it, Jason's got no out.
He's got a good inch between cushion.
Only chance Jason's got there is if he puts this red into middle, it's curtains.
There we go. When we're looking at 27-23.
Yes,
as
we
things
are.
stand.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Still far from over though.
Still far from over. That's perfect.
Yep. Respect to Dom.
What you got to understand is there's not here now. In a way, even if he misses and made a complete ash of it, that yellow is still tied up because of when Dom got 2 shots of what he did.
Mm-hmm. I'd really favour him now.
Yeah, you've got to favour him now.
He's got the momentum. He's got the confidence.
Yes, he has.
There we go.
There you go. That's all she wrote in this frame. It's going to take a massive, massive turnaround now from Jason. Jason
needs a bit of luck.
Has got to show courage beyond now.
Also needs a bit of luck.
Needs a bit of luck. Yeah, you've got to have a bit of luck to win a lot of matches. You've got to have run at balls. Jason got the run early on when Dom broke dry. Everything now, Jason's breaking dry, and everything that Dom's breaking is getting balls. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, how close is this now? I think they've only put me and you in this commentary box, Jack, to get rid of us.
I thought that.
Chuckle Brothers were doing the Reds in, I think, to be honest.
I hope that weren't the reason.
Tom thought, I hope them Birkbys, let's get them effed off into this commentary box.
I mean, I hope that isn't true, but... Only messing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dortmund have scored.
Dortmund have got one back.
What minute is it?
Oh, 1 in it now.
Minute is it?
And what are they doing now? Are they having a break? Are they having a break?
Looks like they're having a break.
Yes, it is, and I'm going for a wee Wilson.
So we'll love yous and leave yous.
Oh, Gino, don't forget, look, them bastards. Are we still
We're back.
We're back. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Chuckle Brothers.
Back in business.
The Chuckle Brothers
We're
are back.
fucking back, aren't we,
The
Dad?
Chuckle Brothers are back. Hope you're all right. We've had a break. We've been to the toilet, had a wee. And now we're back on here now.
VV Wilson.
And here we go. This is huge again now. 27-23 to Dom. Let's see what Jason's got in the bag. See if he can come back.
He's had a lot of chances, Jason. He hasn't been taking them, has he?
No, he hasn't, no.
And he needs to now.
Yeah. It's the wrong time now to fall 4 and 5 behind now. Dom's 3 from victory here.
Someone in comments said we've gone for a sniff.
Who said that?
Random Rich.
Random Rich. Is it Random Rich or Randy Rich? We ain't gone for a sniff, Rich, but if you've got some, drop it.
Yeah, Murphy Sports Bar, you know where it is, I'm sure.
Chuckle Brothers don't mind a bit, you know.
Yep. Mick Smith, you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you
very much, Nick, because we took a little bit of criticism when we first
got on.
And what I said was, me and my son have never done this before. Tom asked us if we'd do it because nobody else wanted to. So the Chuckle Brothers are doing it now.
Oh, he said he meant the players.
Oh, right, we've fallen out. I thought you meant us. Okay, I understand. I know we're not very good at this.
But
here we go now. Right, let's have a look now because all these reds look gorgeous from here.
He said keys o'clock.
What?
He said keys o'clock. Ooh, fucking hell. Nearly fell off my chair then, that's why.
Did you?
Not to do with game.
Oh. There we go.
Now this don't look too good, does it, for Jason?
No. Dom's got
still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, Dom's got an angle here on this red here, which is going to send the white up to the tail. These reds should go. If Dom, this is not. It sounds like not an easy shot. Not easy. I told you.
No, there you go.
I told you, not easy.
He's got it covered, but
it isn't covered. It's covered to the red. The yellow's near it, but it's not covered because that yellows can surpass that red and go in that pocket. I'll tell you that now. It's not blocked fully.
Dad knows more than me.
I don't know a lot, so it tells you what you know.
Fuck you.
Pardon?
So I don't know if I should be swearing on this.
No swearing.
Let it slip there, but...
Anyway, a big shout out to Jeff Allen and his missus, the lovely Kaylee, and I hope you're having a lovely time at the wedding do.
We love Jeff, don't we, Dad?
Yeah, we love Jeff Allen to bits.
Good lad. Ricky's 19-16 down.
Ooh. What's it up to, 25?
I'm not too sure.
Right, here we go again.
Who's he playing, Ricky? Do you know?
I don't know. That's a good shot.
Yep. He's been fortunate with where the yellows landed there, hasn't
He brought them out, though, Jack, them balls there.
Yeah.
Let's see what he can do here, Jason. See if Jason's got the minerals to make
Playing Greg Davis.
Greg Davis.
Where's he playing at, Ricky?
I don't know where it's at, Jack. Are you looking forward to your night with me tonight?
I am. We're looking forward to boxing after this shortly.
Yeah. I don't know if boxing's on.
And then we've got UFC early hours.
Yes.
Long day, long night.
We're stopping it, aren't we, Jack? We're up.
Yep.
Right, come on, Jason, now. Let's see. This is massive. This.
Somewhere in Derby.
I actually believe if Jason goes 28-23 behind, I can't see a way back.
Lindsay, what is it first to Ricky's game? Is it 25, 30?
I think it's up to 25, Lindsay, sweetheart.
25, yeah. Still a long way to go, though, as well. As we've seen in this match, the tide can turn.
Yep. Jason, now, these yellows, I think he's got to dislodge that red. Can he play a skilly here? Can he play a skilly after this and drift down and pop that red? No, he can't. But this still go.
Yep.
But he's going away.
Needs to get back across the table.
When he puts this yeller into the bottom bag, he's going away from his work.
But he needs to get back across.
Yeah. There's a lot of... Don't forget here, Jason, normally in practice, this is simple. What he's going to do now, he's going to skill shot. This is going to pop this yellow.
Oh, it's gone wrong,
He's in trouble now.
Yep.
That's gone totally wrong.
Wow.
Is now basically, in my eyes, and I don't mean to be funny or anything like that, is basically gifted.
This frame.
Yes. Gifted it him.
Yeah.
This is just clockwork, this now for Dom.
Easy work for Dom here.
Easy work.
I went to the supermarket and come back and Jason was behind, I know. I'm sure we're all shocked.
Yeah, Dom low now. This is massive, this.
Kyle Cope won 30-20.
Yeah, Kyle Cope's beat Tom Barley.
Has he?
Very good result for
30-20.
Kyle. Yeah, I fancied Tom to win that. Tom's took some big scalps, you know.
Yep.
Tom beat Richard Toomey. Tom beat Jason Waters.
And now we're looking at 28-23.
Yeah, I can't see any way back for him now. And have you noticed Dom's not shaking his hands or fists?
Yeah,
and
no,
pumping his
he's
head?
just composed he's always been.
Dom's demeanour has been the same throughout the game, even when he was trailing 7-0. And to be honest, Jason should have had that frame 8-0.
Yep.
He threw that one away. But we can all talk about this and that throughout a game. It all pans out, doesn't it? End of the day, there's no arguing. The best player will win on the day up to 30.
It's always on the day, though, isn't it, Dad?
Always on the day, yeah. But Jason will be kicking himself from such a big lead. He really will. But all credit to Dom for showing immense resilience in coming back. Let's see what Jason's got here with this break, eh?
Oh, it's looking dry.
I think that's
And
as
it's
dry as it isn't now. He's potted a red.
Has it?
Yes, he has, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Yeah, he's potted a red. But he ain't got a red to take here. So really, he's got to go yellows. But the yellows have all got an home here.
They do.
Yeah.
Apart from that bottom right one. It still has an home. But may be difficult to get to.
Let's see, eh? This is a lot of pressure here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good shot from Jason.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you noticed that, Jack.
Yeah, I did.
The yellow nearly popped out the middle pocket there, which they sometimes
They're
do.
very tedious, them middle pockets.
Yeah, they are, yeah. It can happen where they jump out.
And he's got another big pot coming up to the middle pocket.
Yeah. This here is a pivotal shot. It looks easy, but when you're behind and you've had such a big lead and now you're trailing...
There's a lot of pressure on this.
This is a must shot, because if Don wins this frame, he's on the hill. So this is absolutely huge.
We know how missable these middle bags have been.
Yes. This is a massive, massive shot.
And he's done it.
He's done it, yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah. To be quite honest, now he's done that, I fancy Jason to take these yellows out. Wow. Ooh. I don't know if, but can he...
He's still okay. Got away out here.
Yeah. Says here, Ricky's back to within 2, Jack. Well, look at this, Jack, now. This is now men become men here. Look at this with these yellows, look. Jason's pushed that yellow over to that black and that red. Can he get to this, Jack, do you think, here? Can he get to this bottom yellow to pot it?
Can he get to this bottom yellow? Ricky back to within 2. Can't believe this chap is beating him, to be honest.
Yeah. That's a great shot from Jason.
Yeah.
It's not done it.
What now? Oh, God. Does that red pass the black here,
yes,
Dad?
It does, Jack.
Yeah. Oh. Once again, he could be in a bit of trouble here, couldn't he, Dad?
I believe that in the current running of this game, Out of the last 15 frames, Dom's won 13 and Jason 2. Ridiculous. It's really evened out, hasn't it? Yeah, it was on 21-15, 13-2. Looks very confident here, does Dom?
I favour him here, Dad, do you? Oh, he's still all right.
He's still all right, yeah, he's still all right.
Yeah.
He's bridging, though. He's bridging over a lot of balls
Slightly,
here.
yeah.
He's bridging over a lot of balls here. This isn't so easy, this. I think he wanted, to be honest, Jack, he wanted to come in between that yellow and black.
Yeah, you could tell the way he lifted up after the shot.
Once he potted that red, it will game over.
Yeah.
He pots, yeah. He's got
to screw down here.
He's now got to reroute. He's got to reroute now. Oh, he's missed. That weren't an easy shot, Jack, because he was bridging, but he had to reroute there. He wanted to come in between that yellow and that black and pot that red.
Yeah.
Then he was on the hill. Jason has to take these out. He really has
to go.
He has to take these out. Oh, crikey. Are you watching, Jack?
Yep. Good shot.
It isn't if
he can get through.
Don't have to get through. Dom can play a double here. Don't forget that yellow's still locked near that red and black. It'll take some doing to get over there. But this now for Dom, can Dom double it or can Dom, what's he going to do? Is he going to send... That's a dangerous shot to play. Very dangerous. What does he do from here? I don't know. That's a good shot from Dom, that. He's put that yellow further in trouble. And also he had a bit of luck there. He's blocked the yellow off. So he's got away with it there. He's got away with it. Had a bit of fortune there, has Dom.
He's had a bit of fortune, but his red is tied up in it.
Do you know Jason? Yeah, and he can't go for double with that yellow next to black because the red's in the way. So, big thinking process here for Jason.
Oh, Jess Arts in live. Someone I know from school. Jack, do you know how to play pool? I do, mate.
To be honest, Jess, Jack's always been able to play with his stick.
Yeah,
he's
good right.
Jack's good at playing with his stick.
Tell him, Dad.
Oh, he lathers it up. He loves playing with his stick, does our Jack. Anyway, back onto the game. Let's have a look at this now. Jason could go for game apart from that yellow. I think he's fouled Dom there.
Has he?
He's fouled, yeah.
Don't think he has.
I think Jack's just picked white ball up. I think didn't he, Jack?
No.
Yes, he has.
But yeah, Jess, I'm good with my stick, mate. Or he has fouled. Yeah, he has. I didn't see.
Yeah. What does he gonna do? What's he gonna do from here?
Oh, we're reading chat. Susan. Good shot, wasn't it, Dad?
Yeah. Good shot from Jason, that.
Should go into cruise control here.
Yeah. This should be just second nature for him, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting now. 4 in it. Nice, Jason. Nice, mate.
Well done.
Yeah, Dom give him that with foul.
Can Jason climb back? Can Dom get over at line?
It's all lifts and butts, isn't it? But this other fray, he's got to try and keep Dom off the hill, hasn't he? 4 frames in it. Obviously, you've got to make Dom a massive favourite from
Yep.
here. But while ever he can keep Dom off the hill, there's always that slight chance.
Yep.
He can just keep chipping away, and chipping away, just like Dom did when he was 7-0 down. Let's see, eh?
Jess just messaged me, Dad. Your dad's exactly like mine, right, boy?
Who's put that?
Jess. Top man, Jim.
Who's put that?
So. What's the pot? Is it 22 grand, Dad?
22,000.
22,000, Declan. But then again, he's back at easy.
Listen, they have Brock
Perfect.
stupendous. Absolutely
Perfectly.
perfect for them here. To be quite honest, I'm not going to curse him, but I think Stevie Wonder could clear these up. Yes, these yellows look sitters, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
He's just got to go about his work carefully, because it can slightly go wrong when sometimes.
Ricky's just one behind now. What's the score? Is it 1918?
Yeah,
or is it, because I got told
Yeah.
it was 1916 a bit ago.
Ricky's one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go now. Dom here now just holds this dead.
There you go.
That's it, yeah. And what he's going to do, he's going to put the black in the middle bag.
Or he might come down
No,
for
we won't come down for it. It's perfect.
No, yeah, middle bag, yeah,
All he
you're right.
does, he doesn't even have to put any side on that ball, anything.
Yes, mate,
He just
no-
had to hit it steady, and he's plumb on the black.
There
into
we
the-
go.
There you go.
And now Jason is in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky, 1918.
Yeah. Ricky,
To the other guy, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
He's climbing back. Come on,
There we
Ricky.
go. This now is a crisis point now. You're at the point of no return for Jason
Yeah.
Waters here. This now is...
One mistake. Could be very costly now.
You'd have to make Jason now. You'd have to make him... I would
20 to 1.
I wouldn't say 20 to 1 because pool's a funny game. Can have a quick swing around in a quick fire
I
game.
would say 20 to
29,
1.
24, I'd give him 15s, yeah.
Yeah.
15 to 1, I'd give him 15s on this. It must be heartbreaking for Jason being
I
second.
think we'll all be shocked with this result,
I'm
won't
not
we, Dad?
shocked because I thought Dom's a very,
No, but from
very
where
good-
Jason were at in the game,
from Jason being 7-0 up,
Up,
should have
yeah.
made it 8.
crazy.
It's like now, have you noticed he's not getting run at balls? Let
No,
me
there's
tell you
nothing
now,
there much,
He's
is
broke off here, and there's absolutely nothing on other than a plant if he can get it, which is
There's
very
a yellow
difficult.
to the bottom right bag,
I apologise.
and he could.
Actually, there's a yellow. There's
yeah,
2 yellows. That
and he is all right.
He is all right, but there again, look at the pressure he's
Very
under.
tough, though.
Knowing now that if you miss, it's game
Yeah.
over. It's lights out.
From 7-0 down, fair play. Yeah, fair play to him.
Yeah. That is a. Oh no, that's a great shot. But look at these yellows, Jack. Where's he
Yeah.
going to go now? There's no way. I don't believe he can cut that yellow.
No,
If he-
because he'll land very
if
awkward.
If he tries to cut this yellow in,
He is.
He's gonna, but he don't know where the bloody white's going. That's it. No, he's missed
No,
it by
there
a
we
mile.
go.
And
And there you go.
he's in a whirly of trouble
Yeah.
now. He's in a whirly of trouble.
He's got a tough red
Yeah,
by the right
but
middle
it
bag.
makes no odds. He doesn't even have to put it. He can clip off the red next
Yep.
to it, and he can sit behind that red instead of putting that
Yep.
red into the middle bag. He can clip it, and he can come off at cushion, or he don't need to come up. Just sit behind it. He can wedge that white in between them 2 reds.
Yep.
But you never know, because he's 5 frames up. Does he go for game and think, oh well, I can sacrifice a frame? We don't know.
No.
I don't think Dom will go for this in middle, or is he gonna?
He's
Here
going
he is.
to.
He's going for it.
Is he going to take this down to the bottom, Dad?
I think it's a bit dodgy. I think that red will actually pot in the middle. if he can get the white down, obviously the
Can
white.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That red will clip in slightly, I think.
I
Jack.
don't think it's tied up.
But even if
No,
it
it must be
misses,
tied
even
up
if
here.
he misses this red, he's still going to put Jason in a position perfect where he can't put out.
Yep.
You see, Jason now, there's them two yellows stuck together.
He were
that
covered
can't
either
go
way.
anywhere. He were covered either way.
Yep.
That's called a good reassurance shot, that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a percentage shot. He's played that knowing Jason's yellows are in no man's land. And to be honest, they were a plant, them two yellows, but unfortunately for Jason, the red is in the way. He's now split them open for Dom. This is it. This is game. A clever shot what Dom did there. He played a percentage shot, didn't he? Yep. Here we go. This should be lights out, this. There again. Now, Dom now will play the cannon. He'll roll this red onto the red over the pocket.
And he's perfect.
And he'll leave the white where the red is and put that in the top pocket. And then he'll come down and finish his work off here. This should be just... This is detriment. This is just simple. Well, really,
I think he wanted that red to stay there.
I don't think that were a great shot. I know he wanted
did want the red, yeah.
He should have had the white ball 2 inches back. He should have left the white where the red was. This is an harder shot now, Jack.
Suzanne said, great game. Thanks for the commentary, lads. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Suzanne.
Suzanne, can I just say I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it, love.
It is our first time doing it.
Yeah.
I'd say we've done all right.
We've tried.
And he's played a very good shot there.
Yeah. Anyway, Suzanne, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.
Yeah. Ricky and George, Ricky and...
This is it. This is the end,
Ricky
I think.
and Greg, 1919. Come on,
it's
Ricky.
on that screen up there. We'll watch finishing it up to 25.
Yeah.
Love you, Jack.
Good, mate.
Watch this. Here we go now. This is it. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Great shot.
You've got to take your hat off to Dom, haven't you? Are we on?
There we are.
You've got
comms was quality. Both sound bonkers like. Have a good one and enjoy the boxing and UFC, lads. Thank you, Jamie. We will do. And to be honest, we are bonkers, aren't we, Dad?
We are bonkers. That's how we met.
Not everyone's cup of tea.
We're not everyone's cup of tea. We don't expect to be. But let's just say what a fantastic game. And let's take his hat off to Dominic Cooney.
We've enjoyed talking to you all in chat as well.
Yeah. I've enjoyed it too. It's been brilliant. And let's say, in pool, there's 2 players. You've got to have a winner. You've got to have a loser. And unfortunately for us, Jason were our own boy and he lost. But you've got to give Jason massive respect for what he did. He never flattered. He went 7-0 down and he carried on. And he just kept chipping away. And he got there in end. Anyway, it's been a lovely evening. Adios, amigos.
Adios.
Take care.
Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend.
Fucking hell. Jack, you've got to play that on your phone.